by dealing with humanity, right? And listening to your parents. You know your parents. You don't know parents, innit? Of course you don't know. Listening to your parents, son. That's how you do it. Not listening to white man. Not listening to Asian man. I'm not listening to certain brown men. Right? You listen to Yahuwah. You don't listen to man. Man is the worst thing to listen to. You're better off listening to a woman. You hear me? Good morning, sisters. You're better off listening to a woman. A woman's more balance. There's more compassion in a woman than some damn man. Because what he's speaking about is he's damn witty. And then when you look at the thing, there's nothing even there, little tramp. And you've got nothing in there to pass anything on, little damn rapist child.
Blue man. When Revelation 1:14-15 KJV describe Christ being a black man, I wonder how many modern-day Christians will now say Christ's color doesn't matter. If it doesn't matter, why did they change it to a white man according to 1 Maccabees 3:48 KJ?
And that's a question you need to ask yourself. White males, not good white people, because they understand it at all, but white man, could you like to say, it doesn't matter what colour he is, but if it doesn't matter what colour he is, then why did your forefathers change it? Again, if it doesn't matter what colour it is, then why did your forefathers change it? Why? Why did they change it? Why? Why did they put their pale complexion there? Huh? And why are they telling you that caramel pale complexion is the greatest complexion, but then when the sun comes out to check to see who's in their place where it was put, you're finding out, say, people who was meant to stay in the north in the cold are in the south. What are you doing in the south? You are north children. You are children of Japheth. Huh? You're children of Japheth and you're burning. What about Ashkenazis? Oh, the Ashkenazis. What about the Ashkenazis? What, the ones that come out from Gomer? No, Gomer keeps still. And then when does Gomer come out? Gomer comes out of Japheth. And who is Japheth? You don't know who Japheth is? Weird. Oh, that beautiful people. What day is it today? Today is Friday. Preparation for Sabbath day. I've got loads of lamb already. Oh, you have to complete it, don't I? Right. Japheth. See Japheth? Japheth. This is where Gomer comes out of. Gomer. So Japheth is Gentile. Ham, African, West, Gentile. Shem, Middle, not Gentile. The only ones who are not Gentiles, Shem. The only ones, Shem. Ashkenazi comes from here. So Ashkenazi, right, is a Japheth because Gomer is the son that comes out of here. And then Gomer had Ashkenazis, you know the Ashkenazis. And that's in the good book. So if it's in the good book, then it can't be lies, can it? So that's in, you ready? Write this down. Genesis, chapter 10, verse 3. As soon as you sit there. Ashkenazis. Yeah, but don't watch them go back. Then when you go back, you get the Gomer. And Gomer keeps still. And then when you see where Gomer comes out of here. Japheth. And Japheth is Gentiles. So Ashkenazi is a Gentile. Don't make him fool you. Try to tell this there. He's Shem. But look what it says there. Where Shem lives. Strait of Hamus. You see it? Strait of Hamus. You see it? And Aran, which is Elam. They shouldn't be there. They're where Shem lives. This is Shem. This is what farmers coming to get back. This is all ours. Strait of Hamus. All belong to us. No one else. Us. And farmers coming to give it back to us because it's ours. And with that, good morning, guys. Good morning. Hope everyone's doing all right. And it is just coming up to 25 past 4.
Why do churches have a picture of this blind hair blue man? When Revelation 1:14-15 KJV describe Christ being a black man, I wonder how many modern-day Christians will now say Christ's color doesn't matter. If it doesn't matter, why did they change it to a white man according to 1 Maccabees 3:48 KJV?
Reason it matters that Jesus is black? Yeah, I know what you're saying. It doesn't matter. It matters, bro. We stole an entire identity from these people.
Is it not valid what we said? Because haven't we been saying that for years? Like ever since I was a little kid. And I'm in my 30s now. So that's at least 30 years black people been saying we're the original man and we're indigenous to this country and all that. But now that it's famous on social media, you just listen to it. So now it just became valid to you. That's what it is. Now that something has became valid to white people, they have to white-splain it. That's what it is. I was like, what's going on here? Because I've been seeing these videos and I'm like, what's going on here? That's what it is. That's why you're not reposting videos of us explaining it. You're explaining it yourself so that you can make money off of a wave that already has traction. You want in on our awakening.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
Of course.
Damn Trump.
How white of you?
How white of you?
Jesus was a white man too, but you know, it's like
Jesus
he was a historical figure. I mean, that's a verifiable fact, as is Santa. I just want the kids watching to know that.
But there are many who question the authenticity, shall we say, of Santa Claus and Jesus.
You understand? What color was Christ? Christ was a black man. He was from the tribe of Judah. He was from the tribe. So the Jews are what? The Jews are what? See, white people, you white people, when it really comes to serving the Bible, and you recognize you're going to have to serve black people, you're going to have to serve a black God. You don't want to admit it.
That's right.
You don't want to admit it, because if you admit that the Jews are black, then you got to understand this. You got to serve a black God.
That's right. Yeah, right.
You got to serve a black king by the name of Jesus Christ. You're going to have to serve it. You just came up here and said we're wrong without even proving or inputting anything. No, not you. That right there. Yeah, him. He came up here and said we were wrong. For proof that we are wrong according to the Bible.
The Bible has a lot of wrong things, my friend.
But tell me, what's the wrong thing in the Bible?
Right, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. You see what I'm saying? That's the oppressor for you. It doesn't matter.
Are you telling me that you are not?
Yeah, I'm not a woman.
White? Oh, the deception, the betrayal, man.
Hair like wool, eyes like a flame of fire, feet like fine brass, as if they were burned in a furnace.
Jesus Christ. Prove that we are wrong.
Are not
Yeah, I'm not a woman.
white? Oh, the deception, the betrayal, man.
Hair like wool, eyes like a flame of fire, feet like fine brass, as if they were burned in a furnace.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Look at what I have. I know. Look at that. Stop it.
Johnny's telling you Christ is a very, very dark-skinned man. That's the true gospel right there.
Ask why it's important to identify the ethnicity specifically.
We living in a society where they give us a Christ, a man that does not look like us. Black people, when you look at all over the world, black people is the only people on the planet Earth that are worshiping a God that doesn't look like us. Our God doesn't look like us. It's very important you know who you worship. Because Jesus Christ said, I come in the volume of the book. It is speaking of me. The volume of the book is the Bible. So whatever the Bible said, you got to do it. Color is very important. People don't know that, but color is also the Bible. Right now people might say, it doesn't matter what color it is. If it doesn't, the question you got to ask yourself is, If it doesn't matter what color Jesus Christ is, why they give you a white Jesus Christ?
When we talk about this story, the way Jesus was a black and it's still trending, some people, they took it in a bad way. Why black people, they always talk about Jesus, either he was black or white. What's the meaning of this? Does it matter why they keep pushing these things? When you are thinking this way, you should always ask yourself why they came out to Elias his origin, skin, or race. Why they hide it if it never matters? It matters because it is something which helps them to conquer, to control each and everything across the world. And they are still using the same lie till date. No wonder black people are coming out to say that, please, wake up, know your Messiah. He was a black person like you. Those people who come out to tell you are inferior, you have never been inferior. You are supernatural human being in front of God's eyes. You are God's chosen. Let's dive into today's episode. Drop your thoughts in the comment section. Then we'll come back with more commentaries.
Like, the question is, how's it gonna feel when God come back and he a black man? How's it gonna feel when Jesus come back and he's a black man? You have to understand something. Jesus never said he was a white man with blue eyes, blonde hair, but they decided to make that the image. But it's not to say that somebody is better than the next, but it's to say that God has his own image that he already described unto himself. Revelation chapter 1, go to verse 15, where it describes who he is, where it says his feet was like brass, like burnt into a furnace. We're not here to glorify the black man. We're not here to glorify black people. You may be God's people in the flesh, but if you're not walking in the spirit, you're not going to be saved anyway because you judge by the spirit. But it's the understanding is if we can accept what God came down in, you can accept what God had to come out of. God came down in a black man. God came down in a black body. Understand, if God come back and you see a black man coming to save you, how do you feel about that? Not just only other races, but to understand that even black people, black men, we weren't raised with black fathers. We're not used to black male authority. So how you gonna feel when a black man telling you what to do, black man? Black woman, you wasn't raised with a black man. You're not used to black male authority. How you gonna feel when a black man come to save you, black woman? Are you okay with that? And it's to understand that God is coming back in an image. And when he comes back in that image, are you going to be able to accept what you see? Is that going to be okay for you? We're never here to glorify the flesh, but we're here to understand the spirit of God. So it's to understand that God is coming back as a black man. And are you going to be okay with that? And I find it sad that we got a group of people in the world to understand this.
I guess if you read your Bible on your own instead of letting some person on a platform tell you about him, you probably would already know Jesus is black.
What's the difference between us and other organizations? We teach that Christ is a black man. Yes, and we can prove it inside of the Bible. And we're going to read it right now. All throughout Africa, we've traveled to Ghana, we've traveled to Liberia. We have congregations, and all throughout the countries, on the churches, on the buses, you see a white image of Jesus. Have you seen that in your churches? You've seen it around.
Yes. Somehow. Yeah.
But let's see what he actually looks like.
Right.
Can we read that?
Revelation chapter 1 and verse 1. The revelation of Jesus Christ.
Revelation means to reveal, to uncover. Why? Because something must have happened to his image.
All right.
Read on.
Verse 14. His head and his hairs were white like wool.
So the hair on his head and the hair on his face was white in color and woolly in texture. Like yours. What nation of people have woolly hair?
Is it Arabs? No.
I want you to go like this. Wool. Yes, that's woolly.
The both parts.
Wool. Like a sheep.
Okay.
Yes.
Nah.
No. Africans, black people.
Yes.
Black people. Read on. It's going to get more simple. Go ahead.
Okay.
And his eyes were as a flame of fire.
He drank wine in moderation, so the whites of his eyes were red. Go ahead.
And his feet.
I can see your feet. They're the same color as your arms and your face. I'm assuming the same as you. Go ahead.
Like unto fine brass.
Brass is brown. Read.
As if they burned in a furnace.
Now, if you burn anything, what color does it turn?
Brown, dark, black, brown.
Black. Yeah. So Christ is a dark-skinned black man with woolly hair.
That's right.
That is one of the key distinctions between us and other organizations.
If this product isn't right for you, we promise to immediately refund 10 times your purchase price. Yes, you heard that right. We offer a 90-day risk-free guarantee. If you're not satisfied, you get 10 times your money back. That's how confident we are. These cosmetic dentures take just 1 second to put on and are perfect for everyone. Whether you have a full set of teeth, missing teeth, or no teeth at all, there's no need for messy adhesives, dentist visits, or appointments. Simply soak them in hot water to activate the flexible material. Bite down to mold them to the unique shape of your mouth, and in under 3 minutes, you can have a brand new set of dentures right at home. Our FlexFit technology adapts perfectly to your mouth. My friends all say they look incredibly realistic, just like real dental implants. They completely solve the problems of missing or loose teeth, along with the hassle of tooth sensitivity and difficulty chewing. Our soft, medical-grade silicone is suitable for all oral conditions. The product is internationally GMP and CE certified, so you no longer have to spend a fortune at the dental clinic. Over 84,000 people have reclaimed their smiles at home, proving they are safe and reliable. They won't rub against your gums or slip around, and they stay securely in place all day without adhesives, giving you a safe, natural fit, so you can enjoy your food to the fullest. You can speak clearly and smile with total confidence. This antibacterial silicone is highly durable.
Where are we?
This Jesus that you
There we go.
all are learning about.
We got this
I'm going to come straight to the point.
We're not too into that stuff.
He's a black man. From among yourselves. I want you to listen.
Too much stress.
Solomon was constantly described as white.
That's Malcolm X and whatnot. Yeah, they wasn't what you thought they was, guys. They wasn't what you thought they was. Freedom fighters, yes. But the organization, what they became, now that Nation of Islam organization is poisonous, because the Elijah Muhammad in that one, the 15, 14-year-old girls who were secretaries, he impregnated all these girls, these young secretary girls, and he had a wife as well. See, all these leaders seem to always impregnate children. We've noticed this with these leaders, and that's with this Nation of Islam as well. Nation of Islam, this one here, with Farrakhan, sorry, with him. He helped get rid of Nelson and Malcolm X, and when Malcolm X's family was being blown up by the FBI, they was all involved as well. Because Malcolm X was going to tell this story that their leader can't be a leader because he's impregnated 4 young girls. And they wanted to keep that quiet. No, leaders cannot be doing that. Leaders cannot be bringing young children who want to learn this thing, and then you're having sex and having children with them. That cannot work, and that is Nation of Islam. The ones who dress up in suits and all that, and start walking around militant and start talking about Nation of Islam. But remember, Elijah Muhammad is the one who tells them that white people are devils. Nation of Islam, that boy there, Elijah Muhammad, him, he's the one who tells them, the Nation of Islam, that white people are devils. And they still believe this to this day. They believe white people are devils. But Nation of Islam, come and show me in the scripture, because you like to use the scripture a lot. Come and show me in the scripture where it says white people, where it says Gentiles are devils. I can tell you what it does say. Malachi 1, 2, 3. Not Malachi ABC. Malachi 1, 2, 3. It says, I hate Esau and I will kill it down. It does say that there. But it doesn't say anything else about no one else. I don't know why you are preaching, right, for Satan. That Father's Gentile children are now children of Satan. And Father himself doesn't call them children of Satan. But that organization calls them children of Satan. So you need to be careful, Koda people, which kind of organization you are listening to. Yeah, man? Because there is many sons, but not many sons are chosen. And many sons will sell out just to seem like they're chosen. Because remember, they couldn't get into the disco and they couldn't get into the prop. And even if they could get in, they couldn't stand in the middle of the dance floor and entertain people. But this is the way they can entertain, by telling you lies on Satan's platform. Is it starting to make sense now, beautiful children? Don't let them fool you, right? Because these sons are a joke. They're not sons at all. They're not prince material. They're not king material. They're not emperor material. They're idiots, man. Trust it, though. This is why they don't like Emmanuel. Emmanuel, because he is the real king. He's the real king. Let me show you what that people, right? The real king. That's going to be taking over this dance. And this is his name. His name's not E, it's I. Don't forget to know. You get it first. Come and like you. Come here. Come here. See the I? Emmanuel. The king. You see him crown? That's who's going to be running it. And we're going to be under him. Nobody else. None of these other joker soldiers. His name's not E. His name is I. Emmanuel. And he's the king. Okay, darling? This is what's going on, honey. Whether we like it or not, this is what's going on. Don't care what other people want to tell you. This is what's going on. You hear, sir? So you best be on the A team. Not the Z team. You want the A team. That's it. And you want the real king. Because he's already died. He's left blood for you lot and he's beat them lot up. Principality. It's his dance. He earned it. You see that? Thank you, guys.
Will ever make a fool of you again in life.
Jesus was white because he came from Nazareth, and this is how the Nazarenes were described in the Bible. Whiter than milk, purer than snow, redder in the body than rubies. He was also descended from King Solomon, who was constantly described as white, fair-skinned, red in the body, polishing of sapphire. Look, the black people claim that he was actually black because earlier in the Songs of Solomon it says, I am black and beautiful. Well, guess what? Songs of Solomon is a conversation between two lovers, and that is his lover speaking. She's not even black though, because it says she is black because the sun has looked upon her, aka she has a tan. King David was Solomon's father. How was he described? Ruddy, constantly. The word is adamoni. That's how he's described. Adamoni, which literally means red. Then you look at Noah, for example, who was described as whiter than snow, red in the body also. The people of the Bible were white, and I'm tired of pretending like they weren't. This does not mean anybody is better than anybody else. It doesn't mean anything like that. It's just, this is our history, you know?
I need to do this. When people quote Revelation chapter 1, verse 14 and say that his head and his hair were white like wool, as white as snow, if you read it right, they're making two mistakes, a theological one and an English grammar one. So like I said, I teach logic. I am also a math professor. Let's read it carefully. Revelation chapter 1, verse 14. His head and his hairs were white like wool, as white as snow. So notice what is being described. The comparison is not saying that his hair texture was snow. Snow doesn't have texture like wool. The phrase like wool introduces a texture comparison. Then the clause as white as snow clarifies the color. This is English grammar. So English grammar separates the two descriptors, like wool, which is similarity in texture, as white as snow, similarity in color. So to collapse both comparisons into color alone is called a limited choice fallacy. They are pretending the only option is color when the text gives two distinct similes. That's how the Hebrew works. Moreover, in Revelation chapter 1, verse 15, it says that both comparisons into color alone is called a limited choice fallacy. They are pretending the only option is color when the text gives two distinct similes. That's how the Hebrew works. Moreover, in Revelation chapter 1, verse 15, it says that his feet were like fine brass, as if burned in a furnace. That's a color comparison too. So John clearly had ties with Jesus. He had walked with him for years. So you have that component. The grammar and the parallel structure show that wool equals texture comparison, snow equals color comparison. And you don't get to erase one to preserve a preferred hermeneutic. If you're going to read it right, we have to read it all together, not with selective reduction that's based in European American white supremacy. Shalom.
What color were the original Hebrews? I have told you that we don't know that for certain. Then you can't believe for certain that Jesus was white. Just a moment. God is white. Isn't it obvious? Well, that is obvious, but we don't know if it's obvious that God is white. The Honorable Elijah Muhammad teaches us that Jesus did not have blonde hair and blue eyes. The Honorable Elijah Muhammad teaches us that the images of Jesus that are on prison walls and churches throughout the world are not historically correct, because history teaches us that Jesus was in a region where the people had color. There's proof in the very Bible that you ask us to read in Revelation, first chapter, verse 14 and 15, that Jesus had hair like wool and feet the color of brass. Just what are you saying? I'm not saying anything. I'm proving to you that Jesus was not, and I might quote one of our Indian brothers, he was not a pale face.
See this sofa arm worn right through to the pale. Now watch. 30 seconds with a bit of this on a cloth and the colour comes straight back.
Amen.
Does the race of Jesus matter?
I would say yes. I would say it matters because it's written in the text. So if you read Hebrews 7:14, it says, it is evident that our Lord sprang out of the tribe of Judah. So if that is important enough, the tribe that he comes from, if the throne that he sits on is from the throne of David, who's also from the tribe of Judah, then the importance of his ethnicity goes all the way to the throne. Because in order for him to sit on that throne, he has to come from the line of David. If he's not from the line of David, he can't sit on that throne. So his ethnicity does matter. That's what I was saying.
And you guys believe that he was black?
Yeah, by modern terms, if he walked in this room right here, and we saw that white man come in there with them stringy hair, y'all gonna be looking at that dude like he Christ. We gonna be looking at him like, y'all better watch out. He's just selling meth. Yeah, mass shooter. Mass shooter. He's selling meth. Touch some kids. You don't know what he gonna do. We be waiting for the brother to come up in here and look like that. Yeah.
Okay.
That's how we would look at it.
How did you get to a point of being able to confidently say Jesus was black?
You and your congregation need to take a trip to the Vatican in Rome, the so-called Holy City.
The Vatican.
Let them take you in that basement
Give me back
and let them show you the artifacts that they stole.
Give me back my Vatican. That's what he's talking about now. He's talking about the Vatican. We want back our Vatican. You're just nothing but a little thief, man. You're a white man. And we come to expose you. You're nothing but a little stinking, smelly, white, pale thief. You've got everybody's riches. You don't even need it. It's like taking my stereo. You didn't even need it. You just kept it in the police station just so that we couldn't have it. You're a smelly white thief, bro. And we're coming to get everything that's not yours. And we're coming to kill you after, bro. We don't want you on the planet no more. You are the danger of humanity. You, white man. You are the danger of humanity. You are. We can't wait till Father gets rid of you. You hear me? And we're doing our job to get rid of you. We want you out, man. We don't like you, bro. There's no humanity in you. You take everything what doesn't belong to you, and then you set people up. And then you get your stupid solicitors to say, I promise I'll be there next week. And you're not even here. He'll stick to his word. You're all the damn same damn. Why? Because you all work for that damn system. So when it comes to seeing the real people, come and see the public. I'm telling you to come and see. Oh, I'll be there, I promise. I'll phone you next week, I'll be there. That's 2 weeks ago. That's 2 weeks ago. You damn tramps.
Okay. That's how we would look at it.
How did you get to a point of being able to confidently say Jesus was...
It's supposed to be there to support the people. It's supposed to be called pursuit of justice. For bomber clock years I've been waiting for justice from you people. You're telling me you're going to come and get us to this so we can speak to the normal people around here. We can see what's going on. Now he's coming up with these excuses now. Just like the other one is supposed to take my place on the 12th of we call it now, June. I'm still waiting. Oh, I'm going on holiday for 3 weeks. Fuck your holiday, excuse me for swearing. This is my life you're talking about, you smelly white man. About you going on holiday. Lucky for you, I've never been on holiday before. But don't worry, you'll be under us, son. And I'm going to make you work even hard. Watch and see. I'm going to make that pale complexion peel. And you're going to be thinking, oh, I wish it was morning. That time it's night. You're going to be wishing, oh, I wish it was night. That time it was morning. Watch and see. And they're called butty fears.
Mass shooter, he's selling meth. Touch some kids. You don't know what he's going to do. We be waiting for the brother to come up in here and look like that. Yeah.
Okay.
That's how we would look at it.
How did you get to a point of being able to confidently say Jesus was black?
You and your congregation need to take a trip to the Vatican
in
Rome, the so-called Holy City. Let them take you in that basement
and
let them show you the artifacts that they stole from ancient Egypt at the time of the Holy Roman Empire. Go look and see what's in the basement of the Vatican. I have a picture at home, an actual photo, and many people have seen it. It's all over the internet, of Pope John Paul II, who's now deceased, I believe, in the basement of the Vatican, praying in the front of a statue of a black Saint Peter. There's other pictures of popes praying at the statue of a black Mary and Jesus. They know we God. They know we God. Why would a white pope?
And we want that thing back down, because don't forget, right, there's a genie in the bottle when it opens. Remember that. Read the thing down, and you gave it back to us with gifts, because you were so scared what came out of it. You stinking smelly pope. I knew as a pope when I was going to school, that Pope John Paul the First or the Second, that stupid one, and he got shot as well. Ah, my teacher was Patton. She was so in love with that idiot white fool. But that's just foolish white women. You fall in love with these stupid white sons who are devilistic sons. You fall in love with these sons. They do nothing for you. They just pretend they're holy. They just pretend. They don't even know what holy is. They have no idea. There's no such thing as holy. It's called Kodesh, right? And to look at a white man is a joke. To look at anything like that, right? Because he needs to come at the side of us or behind us to know anything like that. Because his forefather, where he comes from, is a dog. So he don't know nothing unless he's shown. Right? Majority of white man is a dog. I don't care how nice you think you are. Right? You have to learn this thing from the beginning. You ain't learned this from nowhere. White man. Most white man is a dog. And what follows next to them is them Asian men. They're not much worse. I mean, they're not much better, sorry. They killed 25 million of their own people. 25 million. And then wiped out 1 million of ours because we won't believe that rubbish Muslim bollocks. And then Muhammad, who you said, peace be. Why would you put peace upon him when he marries a 6-year-old child, which his wife got for him? And then has sex with her when she's 9 years old. And then you got the audacity to call peace to that.
In the basement of the Vatican, praying in the front of a statue of a black Saint Peter. There's other pictures of popes praying at the statue of a black Mary and Jesus. They know we God. They know we God. Why would a white pope, the most powerful white religious leader in the world, have everybody praying to a white Jesus upstairs?
I got pictures of them both bowing down and praying to a black Madonna. I got the pictures. I don't want to see them because I know they're white devils. They're white devils lying to you, but hoping that Father will still bless them. For lying to the massive, but still trying to say, your Father, I don't want to lie to the massive, but please, will you protect me? No. If you want protecting, Pussio, sorry for my language, Grandma, you free the people and you bring back the Vatican. Right? Because no dance ain't working without you bringing back the Vatican. Because that's Father's, it's not ours. And Levi controls that. That's ours. We look after that. And it's our duty to bring it back to Father. So if you've got any sense, right, and you want a good time to happen to you, right, bring it at 22 Merryweathers. If you've got any sense, Dan. If you've got any sense. But when you think you're tougher than Father, yeah? Your funeral, not mine.
Other pictures of popes praying at the statue of a black Mary and Jesus. They know we God. They know we God. Why would a white pope, the most powerful white religious leader in the world, have everybody praying to a white Jesus upstairs?
But he's praying to a black.
But when he's by himself, he goes downstairs, kneels and bows and prays in front of a statue of a.
But you know what he's doing? So I'm telling you, bro, what you need to do is free the people. Right, and stop praying to a black Madonna on your own. You want to pray to that in front of everybody so everybody can see you, and then you will be able to get your blessings, right? And bring back the Vatican. Then you'll be able to get your blessings done, because you know the time's coming now, because you're hearing stuff that you've never heard before. Vatican. You're hearing stuff that you was hoping you would never hear, because you thought the children was finished. It's only the children can speak to you like this, isn't it? Because the other children are bought off by you. Right? They're all under your nonsense, but secretly when you're on your own, you're praying to our people. Of course you are, because it's our people that control the dance. Nothing white controls nothing. This is the sun is working for us, burning you consistently, burning you, burning you, burning you, and enjoying it as well.
a black Mary and a black Jesus. Why? Why didn't they destroy them statues? Why is it that you can go to Ireland and see a...
It's a curse to be that complex. It's called lepra in real days, right? We used to get that when you do mum. But then it comes with itches as well. Father hasn't given the itches that come with it yet, right? But you've got some detrimental things coming with that complexion. I am telling you. You know it's sore to the touch. Have you ever had that yet? Where it's pussing out because it's so hot. It's sore to the touch. It's pussing out. You can't even touch. That's what you got coming. And then you got the itches as well, because you have to itch it because you got the itches. But it's sore to the touch. It's a punishment, guys. Because you don't like Nick No Gollywog, Black Bastard Sambo, Gollywog, man, all sorts of really the derogatory names to peaceful children. So you're going to know about the itches when it's sore, right? And then you're going to have like at least 300 to 400 birds to one person. 300 to 400 birds to one. Have you seen that? A whole heap of them on one person, right? And the curse is blood. They drink until they're drunk. And food, right, which is flesh. They eat until their belly's full. That's the curse for you guys. And then day 5, there's a sea monster. And his name is Lefarian. And that's there for those who eat pork. So carry on. Carry on, gun. Carry on. When Father's telling you, children, gather. Please, children, please. Don't touch the carcass. Please. And you're like, oh no, Satan says, so we put salt and pepper on it and we just eat it. Yeah? And then you find out that you're sick. And then now you want Father to come and bless you. Or his son to come and bless you when he got pork on your breath. Are you stupid? Right? You go to Leviticus chapter 11. It tells you what to eat, what not to eat. You're eating lobster. It says don't eat lobster. You're eating crab. It says don't eat crab. You're eating crayfish. Insect. Make I tell you something. Right? You know why I said don't eat them thing there? Why? But let me tell you something. Right? Without those crayfish and sea monsters, now them thing there, right? You know, the pool, right? Some call it the ocean. Call it what you will. But you know down there we got all the creatures. That will be full of, excuse me, Grandma, that will be full of poo-poo. That would be full of poo-poo. Why? Ready? The crayfish, the crab, the shrimp, the lobster, etc. They eat poo-poo. That's what they're there for. To eat the poo-poo. Remember, there's some big monsters down there. And when they go toilet, their toilet is as long as my arm. Then you have the crayfish, you have the crab, right? You have the sea monsters that we don't see. But these creatures that Father created are there to eat their waste. But Satan says, nah, who wants a lobster? Me. No, lobster eats poo-poo. That's what it does. That's what it was created for. Just like the pig. The pig vomit, it eats its own poop. Same with the dog. When the heat's on, the dog vomits. If you're not there, the dog will eat the same vomit. And these are the things that they're getting you to like. But in the book of life, which is Revelation, in the book of life, which is Leviticus, because that's eating wise now, it tells you what to eat. So you stay trim, guys. You know what? Stay trim. Why don't you want to stay trim? Why? Why not? Let's say.
Black Madonna in child. You can go to Rome and see a Black Madonna in child. You can go to Russia and see a Black Madonna in child. How is it you got all these white...
You can go to Russia, you can go to Rome, and they've all got a Black Madonna. But when you come to these places here, they don't want to tell you about Satan, do they? They don't want to warn the beautiful children about Satan. Tell the children what's going on. No, because you're all Satan children now. Well, we're not Satan child here, sir. And there's many children in this country who are not Satan child. They're not into burning children, right? They're not into drinking blood. And I told you, blood is the human. This is why Emmanuel left his blood. He left his blood so you can... No, he didn't leave his flesh. He didn't leave his arm or a bit of skin. He left the blood. And then Satan's got you drinking blood. No, that's the human, guys. So you got different humans in you. Father can't deal with you. That's why it says don't drink blood. You got Ozzy Osbourne taking a piss now. Eating the bat. You know the bat that Father says don't eat bats. He goes better than that. He takes the blood off it, lets the blood all droop down, and then right next to him, he's got a thing called Black Sabbath. You don't even know what that is. But decades later now, when you're awake, and then you see him doing that, and he's doing it right next to Black Sabbath, eating blood and the bat, when that's totally against what we do. And then he's got Sabbath next to it. The father gave him gave him Parkinson's, and father's saving him for after, because he's going to discipline that little stinking child. Right, because these white boys have got no right to come and disrespect our thing. Whether they like father or not, that's down to them. Right, but when children don't know who father is because they've kept him away from us and they're taking the piss out of him on Sabbath day and stuff like that, well, we don't even know what it is. These wicked white men. And this is why your children are suffering. Not because of you technically, darlings, because of what your parents do. Because whatever the parents do, the children suffer. We should know. We are suffering for our parents' behaviour. So anything what's going to be happening to you guys, because you don't speak up for no truth at all. You just go along with this system, this wicked system which is against humanity, it's against women, and it's against sons, and it's against elderly people. All it's against is them stupid sons, them idiotic, idiot sons who run by this system. This system is what controls them sons, because they're idiots. If there was any sort of son, they would fight against this system and they'd be their own sons. They are idiots.
Black Jesus. Why? Why didn't they destroy those statues? Why is it that you can go to Ireland and see a black Madonna and child? You can go to Rome and see a black Madonna and child. You can go to Russia and see a black Madonna and child. How is it you got all these white churches with black Madonnas and childs that the Pope bows down and prays in front of while he telling you Jesus was while he telling you Jesus was white skin, pale skin, blue eyes and blonde hair? They know the truth of who we are. The problem is they separated our blackness from our divinity. We the ones. In ancient Egypt, the big nose was beautiful, big lips was beautiful, black skin was a blessing. Now look how they in 360'd it. A little black girl look in the mirror, if she blue, black, purple, she thinks she ugly. She don't know she's looking at God. Why? Because the black church won't tell her that. Why? Because they need that money from the white man.
Right.
The hand that pays is the hand that rules.
So tangible, things.
Black church need to build black schools and marry our color to our religious consciousness. They are not separate. They are not separate.
Yeah,
even in the Bible, God forbade the Hebrews to mix with any other group. You understand? The royal family.
No, they're not royal. They're not royal.
Blue eyes and blonde hair. They know the truth of who we are. The problem is they separated our blackness from our divinity.
Yeah.
We the ones. In ancient Egypt, the big nose was beautiful, big lips was beautiful, black skin was a blessing. Now look how they in 360'd it. A little black girl look in the mirror, if she blue, black, purple, she thinks she ugly. Yeah. She don't know she's looking at God. Why? Because the black church won't tell her that. Yeah. Why? Because they need that money from the white man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. The hand that...
Yeah. Don't let no pale complexion tell you, brown child or black child, how beautiful you are. You hear me? Because when that sun shines, you look golden brown or golden black, texture like sun. When the sun shines on them, they look like a ghost, especially if you look from them from afar when the sun is shining, right? Now, they are just jealous of you. Now, what you need to do is not be horrible to them, because then you'll be on their level. Don't forget, they're jealous of what you've got. So what you need to do is shine in your thing. Not no, because then you're dropping down to their level. No, eloquence, touch our class, right? That's what Father wants. Doesn't want you dropping your level and then you're as bad as white people. You need to show them what they're jealous of. Give them a reason to be jealous of. And then when they humble themselves, then they can come and see you. But they have to humble themselves with manners. And they haven't got manners, white people. So they can't come and talk to you, can they? And then when they do come and talk to you, that's when you know they got manners, because they have to humble themselves. Because they know you're not putting up with no nonsense. You just move straight past them, right? Because you're too low, right? For us, we're kings, queens, emperor. We want that behavior. If you ain't got that movement, we're not even going to look in your direction then. Move. Because that is the dance. Because we're waiting for Father, and we're waiting for the king, which is Yeshua, and they want this kind of behavior. And if you ain't got it, move out the way, white person. Move out the way, caramel pale person, right? Because the sun ain't got no time for caramel pale or light complexion at all. So move out the way, because you can't even handle the sun and stuff. So where we're going is going to be bare sunshine. So you won't be coming, because the sun alone you'd have problems with. So move out the way, Rasta. For the weaker, or with those with the wrong complexion. Since you want to come and curse this complexion down, do you understand the significance, I use that word, of the complexion? Make a teach you, right? Now, we've got the sons here. Now, Japheth is up in the cold, right? This is why Japheth has that complexion. Why? Because it's in the cold. But you have to thank Father. Why? Because he give you long hair, right? Otherwise you'd be dead if it wasn't for that long funny hair you got. And that long funny hair is to cover your neck. You know your neck? Because when you're in a carcass, man, it's in the cold. Without that long hair on your neck, Mr. Caveman and Cavewoman, you would die. So that is you, okay? Chucked you up in the north in the cave. And that's why you've got long hair. Now that's your complexion. Now let's go to the west. Now when we go to the west, we have the great Zimbabwe and the rest of the crew. Now a lot of them have got a lot of questions to answer. Not so much Zimbabwe, but a lot of them have got questions to answer. But forget that, let's talk about their complexion. The reason why they are dark is because Father said, I'm going to put them in the heat. I'm going to put them in the heat. They're Ham's sons. Because he split up into three, remember? So Ham's sons are going to be in the heat. This is why they're dark. Why? Because they're in the heat. Right? And Japheth is in the cold. Japheth is in the north. It's cold in the north, in the Caucasus Mountain. But he fought for you and he gave you long hair. Otherwise you'd be dead if you didn't have that long hair to cover that neck. Right, so that's the two sons we've spoken about, yeah? So we know about how they got their complexions, yeah? And then you have the drum roll sons, which are Shem, right? Which is neither hot or neither cold. But it's a blended of hot and cold. And this is how you now get brown. Starting to make sense now? And he put them in the middle. So you have Africa in the west, you have Japheth in the north, and you have Shem only in the south. And this is why you have the complexions. Anyone else, Father doesn't know who they are, okay? Because he split the world up into three, like I've just shown you. So anyone who's come out of their ranks and took their willy out and intermingled, you're going to have to answer Father when he comes. Because he don't understand that what's going on. He understands what he said. Not you trying to intermingle and trying not to make them a nation so you can come up with all these light people who don't believe in Father at all, just believe in this material thing and everything's the material, and climate change is the reason why all this is happening, when climate change doesn't even exist. It exists just as Neil Armstrong exists. And we've already given him $5 grand and told him to tell us on the Bible, and we gave him the Bible to prove that you went on the moon, and he's running 7 different ways. And he's old now because he's got a bald head worse than mine. So when we see him sitting over there catching breath, because he's an old man and we got manners, we went over to him still, but he's more gentler. And we got the kids to do it. And we just give the kids the $5 grand and we gave them the Bible. And the kids went again and just asked him politely, Mr. Armstrong, would you please just tell us what it was like on the moon? Here's $5 grand and here's the Bible. Right? And you could see he was just about to get up again, and he sat back down again because he was getting old. And the kid said, Father said, I should leave you until when Father deals with you. And then the kids looked at me, and I looked at the kids, and they said, shall I? And I went, go on then. And they went, you can have the £5,000 anyway. I said, go on, kids. Just to show you how much of a tramp you are. You do everything for money. The kid said, you can have the money anyway. Here's £5,000. That's the kids. Because the kids are all trillionaires. They don't need to make lines about Neil Armstrong and everything. They're trillionaires. They can wait their time when they get their kings and their queens and their princes and princesses, because that's who they are. But it's only tramps like you that's gone around, changed Father, changed Jesus, that's not even his name, changed everything to make it all look white. And this is why your children and you are suffering. And you haven't done no atonement to try and change it or anything. You've just gone on and gone on and gone on and accepted people to accept this lie. So when they come out the sky now, people don't know what's happening. People just die. Huh? People just die. This is why we're here. This is why we're here. Right? You already tried to put me in jail. You already got a barrister to even turn. That's supposed to be my own barrister turning against me. Right? But this is Father dismantling your system. Just showing it doesn't like good children. Because try and show me one thing that I've done wrong. Then teach me, then I can be good then. Because I want to be the best that I can be for Yahuwah. No one else, just Yahuwah. So if I'm doing something wrong, then teach me. Then I can do it better. Then I can do it better for Yahuwah. Right? Because until you got this love for Yahuwah, then you're just a little boy. Right? Until you got love for this, then you're just a little boy. Right? You're just a little boy. And you're just a little girl. You ain't none without this. You're an idiot. Who's more powerful than this? Who? Allah? Who? God? You idiot. They can't even call that name. Go and ask them to call that name. Since I've been a youth, right, and give thanks to Father, I've always had the best. Whether it's been reggae superstars to Father, always had the best. Always. Never come to me with those Satan nonsense. When he did once, he wanted me to be his altar boy. You know, when I was an infant. The man come for me when I was an infant, you know. When I was an infant, guys. You know, when you were an infant going to nursery school. He come for me already. That time I'm saying, I don't know what to do. You see, just look at me. So him said, take this bread, all of you, and eat it. This is my body, which will be given up for you. And then he just looked on me, and I knew that was it. I go, ring, 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 ring. And then my mum jumps up and says, that's my son. And then they look at me and say, Sandra, you're in church. And I said, sorry. She sits back down. Because my mum, no, weird. That's my son. You're still there. And all now, you know, I need to know how I got into that. Because my mum's not into that. My mum was a rude girl in the 70s. In the 70s, right? When you get mad with the sisters, you're in trouble. Because they used to have these heels, and they were called platform shoes. Whoa, they were about that high. And all the sisters needed to do is just take that up. And once that you're in trouble. And my mum used to butt up, wipe up woman with it. Not the one that said, son, come on. I said, come on, mum, and we're walking off. And I'm looking at them, come on, son. I said, okay. Them heels, them 70s, them heels. The platform, weird. Weird. Worries, son. Worries. Don't mess around with a sister on that. You stay there.
Problem is they separated our blackness from our divinity. We the ones. In ancient Egypt, the big nose was beautiful, big lips was beautiful, black skin was a blessing. Now look how they did 360'd it. A little black girl look in the mirror, if she blue, black, purple, she thinks she ugly. She don't know she's looking at God. Why? Because the black church won't tell her that. Why? Because they need that money from the white man.
Right.
The hand that pays is the hand that rules.
So tangible, like things.
Black church need to build black schools and marry our color to our religious consciousness. They are not separate.
Yeah.
They are not separate.
Right, miss.
Even in the Bible, God forbade the Hebrews to mix with any other group.
See?
You understand?
God forbid the Hebrews to mix with any other group.
Color to our religious consciousness.
Don't forget, you know, Africans are Hebrew as well, you know. Don't forget that. Africans are Hebrews as well. Don't forget that. Not just us. We're a different selection, but there is still an army of us. We're just the Abraham selection. But there's still, before Abraham, there's still Hebrew as well. I mean, there's so much to uncover. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. And they put you right at the driving foot. I know. Right at the front of it. I know. I know. Right at the front. Right. You're damn right, Dan. Who's going to represent Father? Who's going to call Father's name in front of Satan? When you've got all Satan followers. And they don't want to hear that name. They will put you to death. Why? If you say that name. What name? Yahuwah. Which name? Yahuwah. They put you to death. Really? Shut up, you tramp. This is my dad's world, Dan. Yahuwah controls the ruler. You get too cheeky, it will just cut off your ruler. And you cannot do anything without the rules in your nostril. Not one thing, because there's 4 winds. Right? And this is for good, and this is for bad. Let me say it again. There's 4 winds. This is for good, this is for bad. So you better make sure you're on the right side of Father. Because if you send something and put your name on it, and it finds you, you're just dead. How else do you think you get sickness? Huh? How else do you think you get cancer? Well, he's the same one who can take it out of you. You just need to build a relationship with him. Then he'll take it out of you. Doesn't want to harm you. He wants you to love him, damn tramp.
But divinity, we the ones. In ancient Egypt, the big nose was beautiful, big lips was beautiful, black skin was a blessing. Now look how they done 360'd it. A little black girl look in the mirror, if she blue, black, purple, she thinks she ugly. She don't know she looking at God. Why? Because the black church won't tell her that. Why? Because they need that money from the white man.
Right.
The hand that pays is the hand that rules.
Sure. So tangible things.
Black church need to build black schools and marry our color to our religious consciousness. They are not separate. They are not separate.
Yeah,
even in the Bible, God forbade the Hebrews to mix with any other group.
True.
You understand?
True.
The royal family does not mix their blood.
The royal family does not mix their blood. This is why you've been preserved. This is why you have been preserved. Doesn't mix the blood at all. This is why you have been preserved. So don't mix it at all, otherwise they can't use you. You've been preserved. Not mixed at all. Not married, no kids with no one, none of that stuff. Not been sick before, none of that stuff. Been preserved for something else. Not for this world, not at all. We're too good for this world. We are too good for this world. I mean, our good behavior, but then they want to drag us to court for a lie on bad behavior on something that we have not done at all. This place here, we're too good for this place. We want out of this place now. We want out of it as soon as possible.
Right. The hand that pays is the hand that rules.
So tangible things.
Black church need to build black schools and marry our color to our religious consciousness. They are not separate. They are not separate.
Yeah,
even in the Bible, God forbade the Hebrews to mix with any other group. You understand? The royal family does not mix their blood. What did the racist queen, before she died, what did she tell her son, married to Meghan Markle? Her grandson can never, ever claim the throne. He gets none of the privileges of royalty. Are you aware of this?
No, actually.
Oh, yes. Yes. Meghan Markle, you know who she is. She married the prince, right?
Yeah.
The queen said, his grandmother said he can never lay claim to this. You know why?
Oh, yeah, I actually did hear about that.
Because royalty, why? She killed her own daughter. Queen Elizabeth was murdered because she was pregnant with an Arab's baby. Royalty don't mix. And the reason I'm against interracial marriage is not because I think the white woman is less than. No. I don't hate nobody. That's not my ministry ain't hate. My ministry is love. But we royalty. You don't go take the God seed. Take your God seed and give it to a member of our oppressors group. You don't take our God seed and give it to a woman of any other race. We are divine. And if you keep on diluting our divinity, we're going to lose the blessing of the Most High because we failed to administer to his law. And one of the first laws is the royal house of God does not mix their seed with anybody else.
How did you also?
Did you know that God is black?
I missed all that.
To our religious consciousness, they are not separate. They are not separate.
Yeah,
Even in the Bible, God forbade the Hebrews to mix with any other group. You understand? The royal family does not mix their blood. What did the racist queen, before she died, what did she tell her son, married to Meghan Markle? Her grandson can never, ever claim the throne. He gets none of the privileges of royalty. Are you aware of this?
No.
Oh, yes. Yes. Meghan Markle, you know who she is. She married the prince, right?
Yeah.
The queen said, his grandmother said he can never lay claim to this. You know why?
Oh, yeah, I actually did hear about that.
Because royalty, why? She killed her own daughter. Queen Elizabeth was murdered because she was pregnant with an Arab's baby. Royalty don't mix. And the reason I'm against interracial marriage,
Didn't know that.
ever claim the throne.
Didn't know that.
He gets none of the privileges of royalty. Are you aware of this?
Didn't know that.
No.
Go again.
Separate.
Yeah,
Even in the Bible.
I didn't know that. I didn't know all this. See stuff about royalty, lineage, birthright, all these things we don't know about. The Father with you cancels all that out. All of it cancels it all out. Says, I am your inheritance. And that cancels it all out. So you ain't got to worry about, I'm not going to get this, or I'm not going to get that, and whatnot. You get everything because I'm your inheritance. And you do get the treaties. You get 10% of the treaties. And we trust you with that because you wouldn't even take 10%. You just take what you need out of it. And that's all they get because they don't get nothing else. And they're trusted with that. You can't get anyone to be a Levite. Because when they got these stored stuff inside, they would take it like the government do. When they're supposed to be giving it to the people. That's why you couldn't be a Levite, you government workers. That's why we laugh after you. Because what you're doing, we're going to be showing you how to do it. But with real money, because you're trillions in debt, you ain't got nothing. When Father gives us stuff, we'll show you what to do with it. We'll have so much of it. There'll be so much left over. We'll show you what to do. Because that's why Father can't trust you in no position. If he could make you a Levite, and then trust you with all these riches to give to the people, when to give it to them. You keep it all for yourself. Well, this is what you're doing now. This is why it was never for a white man. It was never made for a white man. And it was never made for certain children of Yasharel. Because all they wanted to do was have all the riches now and show off with it. But they didn't have the behavior inside them to know when to give it to people and when not to give it. All they wanted to do was show up and say, we're the kings now, look at us. Look at us. And Dad Father said, no, it's not working like that. Because that disrespects his name. Because that means you're doing all that nonsense under the king's name and under his name. And he doesn't want that. That's not what children he's after at all. And if he has to go to the Gentiles, then he'll go to them. And he says that as well. And he says that as well. So don't think that you're special just because you're Abraham's children. Because he says he can build Abraham's children out of these stones, it says. Out of these stones here I can build Abraham's children. So don't think because you're Abraham's children that you're that clever or you're that special. You have to earn this thing. And number two, nobody didn't call you. No one didn't come and get you. No one didn't send you. No one didn't put you in prison and reveal themselves to you when they was in prison. No one did do nothing to you. No one didn't even tell you what your first name was. No one didn't even tell you it was dead. We done your penis for you. No one didn't even tell you what your mum's second name was. No one didn't even tell you who your mum was. Rasta. No one didn't even tell you they kept you in the secrecy of the same name of Hebrew. Every school you've been to has got a Hebrew name. Every womb you came out of is a Hebrew. The name that you got is Hebrew. Everything you come out of is Hebrew. Everything, every last thing, Hebrew, Hebrew, Hebrew. Whether they transfer it into English and call it Joseph, when you bring it into Israel, it's Yosef spelled with a Y. Damn tramp. And come and tell us who we are. Father tells us every day who we are. Outside tells us every day who we are. Trees speak to us every day, tell us who we are. Stinking, smelly tramp. But you wish you had trees that speak to you, didn't you? Why would they speak to you when you don't even pick up rubbish near it? Huh? When you're spitting next to trees and stuff like that and chucking your rubbish next to it and all that foolishness. Why would a tree show you any attention? The only thing a tree is going to do to you is when Father gives it the command, it's going to get up and run after you. And it's going to have the most scary space in this world. You're going to shit yourself. You're going to literally piss and shit yourself, literally. And we're all going to laugh at you. And we're going to say, that's what was mighty. That's what had the people under pressure. That little trap there. And you're going to be running behind women. And women's going to be saying, not tonight, Josephine. Not tonight, Josephine. Sort this out on your own. You're a man. Take off my dress. Put back on your trousers. Now it's time for you to be a man. You damn tramp.
God forbade the Hebrews to mix with any other group. You understand? The royal family does not mix their blood. What did the racist queen, before she died, what did she tell her son, married to Meghan Markle? Her grandson can never, ever claim the throne.
See?
He gets none of the privileges of royalty. Are you aware of this?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Because he married a brown sister. You see that? And father's the same thing. Father's the same thing with us. He says if you mix your lineage with white people, it's written in the heavens and it's written in the stars and it's written on earth. That is abomination. I will cut you off from your will and your name will not be written nowhere and I will desolate you. That's what it says, and that is in Jubilees chapter 7 verse 16. Right there, guys. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right in your nose bridge. Right there. Right there. Right there. And they're not showing you these things. They're not showing you these things at all. So you understand what's going on. And then go Jubilees as well, 23:23. Go there as well. Not so great after all, are you, white people? They lie to you. Not so great at all after all, are you? It's all a lie. It's all a lie.
In the throne. He gets none of the privileges of royalty. Are you aware of this?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Yes. Meghan Markle, you know who she is. She married the prince, right?
Yeah.
The queen said, his grandmother said he can never lay claim to this. You know why?
Oh, yeah, I actually did hear about it.
Because royalty, why? She killed her own daughter. Queen Elizabeth was murdered because she was pregnant with an Arab's baby. Royalty don't mix. And the reason I'm against interracial marriage is not because I think the white woman is less than. No. I don't hate nobody. That's not my ministry ain't hate. My ministry is love. But we royalty. You don't go take the guy.
But we're royalty. Yeah, true.
Ministry ain't hate. My ministry is love. But we royalty.
Yeah.
You don't go take the God seed.
No.
Take your God seed and give it to a member of our oppressors group. You don't take our God seed and give it to a woman of any other race. We are divine. And if you keep on diluting our divinity, we're going to lose the blessing of the Most High because we failed to administer to his law. And one of the first laws is the royal house of God does not mix their seed with anybody else.
How did you get also? Did you know that God is black? The Most High God, the creator?
That's why you know you're special, bro. That's why you know you're special. You've been preserved done. You do not mix bird treats as well. Don't mix it done. You're not royalty then, are you? You're mixed. You're mixed. You're not royalty if you're mixed. The Father has to preserve. He's 144 multitude. There's 144,000 sons like me and daughters like me, because we have to have virgin daughters. Have to. Because these women here are having his children, not hers or his, no, his. They're having father's children. Fathers, not hers. Fathers. Different story. And if she ain't up to the plate, there's many hundreds of thousands of women who are. Many. Righteous sisters as well. I've seen so many. Wow. Real sisters. They're not into that nastiness, putting down their brass here and just being sexed by so much different man, got all this different spunk inside her, absolute filth.
And if you keep on diluting our divinity, we're going to lose the blessing of the Most High because we failed to administer to his law. And one of the first laws is the royal house of God does not mix their seed with anybody else.
How did you get also? Did you know that God is black?
The Most High God, the creator of the heavens and earth. Did you know that he was black? Oh, you think I'm capping, huh? You think I'm capping? I can get the scriptures. I'm about to pull the scriptures up right now.
You mixed.
Now, here's the scriptures to prove it. This is Daniel chapter 7, verse 9. I beheld, the thrones were cast down, and the Ancient of Days did sit. That's God. Whose garment was white as snow, and the hair on his head was like pure wool. Pure wool. His throne was like the fiery flame, and his wheel was as a burning fire. Who on the face of this earth has woolly hair? Pure wool hair. Woolly hair.
You're a joke.
It said God has woolly hair.
You're a joke.
What's understood?
This is why they don't like to see me when I walk around with my woolly hair. I'm a bald head, not a maker. Because it reminds me of my father. Don't forget, they know what father looks like. Don't forget, they used to bow down to us before, these little tramps. And ask us to change to Christianity. And we used to say to them, oi, look. And then he'd look up. He said, you're bowing down and I'm sitting on the throne. Ain't I not? Get out of here. And they get out. And that's what they used to try all the time, man. Trying to get us to go and follow their nastiness, their foolishness. Why would you want to go and follow that? Right? And the main thing what you see and what they're trying to do, beautiful children, is trying to get you to mix the seed, guys. They're trying to get you to mix the seed. So they talk about knick-knack work and all their foolishness there. But they still want you seed though, didn't they? They still want to mix your seed though, didn't they? But they talk about all these horrible names, but they still want to mix your seed. Why do you think that is? Excuse me. Why do you think that is? It's nothing to do with knick-knack gollywog, yes sir. Nothing to do with that at all. Sorry about these words, honey. We don't speak like that. But sometimes you just got to get rid of this nastiness. And these people are nasty. These people are horrible, right? And we don't want you to be like these people, do you hear, sir? Right? Because there's a beautiful world out there, guys. Why? Because you're out there. That's why the world's beautiful. Because you children are out there. And don't forget, music, knowledge, and food makes the world go round. And none of these men can play music. They're idiots, man. They're fools. I mean, can only play music at this time. You know, play music at that time. Well, come and lock me up then. Wait, let me take my Bible with me. Last time they come at 1:30 in the morning. I was out doing recording. That's not people. 1:30 in the morning they come. 1:30 in the morning. So by the time I got into the court and all that, it's 3 o'clock. And then left at 7 in the morning. Got there at 9 o'clock. The solicitor's already there. The barrister's already there. I didn't ask you to come there. Who are you? Well, I'm going to be honest with you. The judge there is not a nice man. He's going to lock you up. I said, since the minute I've known you, all you keep telling me about is locked you up. I didn't ask you to come here. Well, I'm just telling you that he's going to lock you up anyway. I said, listen, whether he's going to lock me up or not, I don't mind. When I get there, first thing, I make sure that I'm going on hunger strike until I get a solicitor. He goes, well, you can do that if you want, but you're still going to get locked up. That was the cheeky barrister, right? And then I took that same Bible over there, and I just went into Psalms, right? And I read 5 Psalms on them. And fair play to them, they was very quiet. They respected it, and I respect them for that. They did. And then I was ready to go to court. I even said to the woman when she asked me out, "Could you up now?" I said, "Is the bus ready to go?" She goes, "He's gonna go now, but wait. I'll tell it to wait for you." And I said, "Thank you, miss." So I was ready to go jail, ready. She even got the sweatbox waiting for me to go on lunchtime because it goes over lunch or in the evening time. I went the lunch one. Didn't want to sit there all that time. Anyway, when I went up there, completely different. All women. All women. The only man was there was him. And he kept getting up every minute and saying, but we need to lock him up. And the judge is like, what? Jumping up again, we need to lock him up because he's missed his time. What? But you're his barrister. No one asked him to come there though. Right? I got Nick 1:30 in the morning here. And he's already there at court. Nobody asked him, but they orchestrated this for me to lose my home, right, by me going to prison because they got this stupid this thing still outstanding from the 11th of June that they're going to take this away from me because I've been playing music. And then because I didn't go to prison, I'm saying, what's happening? He said, oh, I'm on holiday. That was 2 months ago. Still hasn't answered me back because they're waiting till you go to court now so you can try something else and then try and take it. So now we're going to write him another little stinking letter. And I said, what the hell are you on about? And then we're going to use these other people to address them. Because this is absolutely ridiculous. This is white man ridiculous nonsense. Troubling innocent people. Stinking white man. Because we're not into what you're into. So you want to come and trouble us and say we owe you £4,000 now and sending stupid people there to come and change my life. I told him I'll beat him up If you touch it, I'll knock you out. But he was a nice guy. He was a very humble guy. But we told him up front, you try and put a smart me and watch what I do to you. You can't even prove how I owe you this money, but I owe it to you. But you can't prove how. You say that it's been all estimated. And estimate means you've been guessing it. But still, I owe it to you. I ain't even got a TV in there. I ain't even got no gas in there. But I owe you all this money. The problem is, guys, we don't owe them nothing. And they hate when you don't owe them anything. They hate it. So they start making up stuff that you owe them stuff. And this is what they've been doing all the time. The council stole my TV. So they brought my TV back. Come in some pretend thing. Just take the TV. Might be able to make music. I said, show me that warrant. When I saw it on the warrant. Take the telly because he might be able to make music. And that's the time when they took all my stereo. Twice they've taken my stereo. And all they do is take it and leave it in the police station for months. Just leave it in there. 7, 8, 9 months. Just leave it there. This is how wicked white man is. Just wicked. You hear me? Wicked species, that white man. Just wicked. And he's had this system, right, to do all this wickedness all the time, right? And he's never had to worry about anything, doing the basics or nothing. But now you'll see what sort of a tramp he really is. Because he can't even do the basics without a woman, right? And now you'll see what sort of tramp he really is. Because he had this system hiding behind him all the time. Didn't have to do the basics. But now the little stinking tramp can't even do the basics. Now you'll get to see what kind of a smelly tramp he is. He doesn't even wash his skin. I'm surprised even if he washes his skin once a week. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. That smelly tramp. But then he wants to come and look at brown people who you've made life so difficult, had a system that said to you, go on, do this and do that to them and do it. And you carried on doing it. Right? And now it's a plain level field where Father's brought people here for me. Father's brought himself here. So now it's level. It's not just you. It's me, you, Jesus, kid, the Bible, music, truth against your bollocks. And I notice how you're quiet now, ain't you? Keep coming to me with all your stupid letters and all that. I've got somebody next door who knows how to do with it better than you do. Can even speak better than you. And your stupid, intelligent English language. And I've got someone in here who can speak it better than you. Done all your exams and passed them all. Stupid tramp. And that's who Father brought. So we ain't got to worry about all that paperwork. Yeah? We just give it to our brother. And he says, oh, don't worry about it. I've done it already. What? Yeah, I've done it already. Wow. And if it was me now, it'd take me a week to do it. And this is what they're like. They don't want you to concentrate on who you are, your Ruach Kadesh, to make you grow now without no worries or problems. But this is what they do. They bring worries, problems, fear, anxiety. White man. Right, don't forget they've got cameras in there so they can see what they do and they orchestrate and plan it. White man is wicked, guys. I'm not joking to you. White man is wicked, wicked, wicked. You have no idea how wicked white man really is. Wicked, man. Wicked. But you just don't understand because you're not brown. But then again, if you're a white woman, you got to know what he's like. Because he don't treat white women good at all. And you know he doesn't, love. You know he don't treat you good at all. You know he doesn't, miss. Come on. Come on, miss.
Queen Elizabeth was murdered because she was pregnant with an Arab's baby. Royalty don't mix. And the reason I'm against interracial marriage is not because I think the white woman is less than. No, I don't hate nobody. That's not my ministry. Ain't hate. My ministry is love.
You hear that? Our ministry, guys, is not hate, right? We don't know how to hate. We know how to be militant, yes, but we don't know how to hate, right? And we don't even hate white man, yeah? We just, white man is a man who just won't confess to the wickedness that he's done. And he just thinks he's someone smart. He's not smart, you're an idiot, because you hide behind Esau's system, so you're an idiot. Right? And Esau is a boy that would have beat up in front of you just to show you that you're an idiot. And Esau showed you that you're an idiot because he cussed out your Clark, seriously cussed out your Clark, right? And you're frightened of him, and then he's calling you a Gentile, and telling you that he's going to do this and that to your Gentile, not realizing that he's a Gentile himself, and the Bible proves that. But then it proves how much of an idiot you are, because you felt and you believed him. You actually believe that you are a Gentile and he isn't. But the Bible tells you he's an Ashkenazi, and Ashkenazi comes from Gomer, and Gomer comes from Japheth. And Japheth comes from where? The north. So that means he's a Gentile, and you're letting these Gentiles tell you that they're going to do this and that to you because you're a Gentile. So the kettle's calling the kettle black, isn't it? Damn trams. Not one hand knows what the other's doing. And all it is, these pale children are all trying to be like brown children. You know, they're trying to put down the brown children, and then they're trying to say they're the brown children. You didn't even ask our parents if you could be us, you smelly trams.
But we royalty. You don't go take the God seed. Take your God.
Royalty.
She was pregnant with an Arab's baby. Royalty don't mix. And the reason I'm against interracial marriage is not because I think the white woman is less than. No. I don't hate nobody. That's not my ministry ain't hate. My ministry is love. But we royalty. You don't go take the God seed. Take your God seed and give it to a member of our oppressors group. You don't take our God seed and give it to
And then give it to a member of your oppressor. Are you mad? You're going to take your healthy royal seed and then, well, I've tried it many times still, but you know what Father does? He goes, tss, and he kills it. He kills it. He kills it. He kills it. He makes sure there's no baby comes out of her at all. He kills it. When I didn't know. Now it's different. Now it's different. If you used to do that now, you'd possibly catch, and Father would kill you. He'd utterly kill you, utterly destroy you. Because you're saying, you didn't know before, so I took it out of you. Every time you had sex with white ladies and ladies that you weren't supposed to, I took it out of you. And the bell rings. But now you know. I'm not taking it out of you now. Now you know. Yes, Father. Now you know. You didn't know before. You know now. You know now. So you have to protect your royal son now. You. Because he's not a child. You didn't know before. Now you know. Now you know. So if you do entertain any God, you will catch. And I will utterly, utterly destroy you. And I will take you off of your riches. And I know this. You damn. Because I know it. Because I damn know it. You tell me every day. You tell me every day. Tell me every day. And that's why I like Jackie, because Jackie understands that, and Jackie doesn't, she don't try none of that nonsense. None of that nonsense at all. None of that nonsense. But I can guarantee if you asked her, she would. You think I don't know that? No, you think I don't know that? I'm a gentleman. And she's good for taking me to places where I need to go. Do my sound system and that. Nothing to do with sex. Nothing to do with sex at all. I want sex with no woman until Father brings me Misha'el. That's her name. That's her name.
An Arab's baby. Royalty don't mix. And the reason I'm against interracial marriage is not because I think the white woman is less than. No. I don't hate nobody. That's not my ministry ain't hate. My ministry is love. But we royalty. You don't go take the God seed. Take your God seed and give it to a member of our oppressors group. You don't take our God seed and give it to a woman of any other race. We are divine. And if you keep on diluting our divinity, we're going to lose the blessing of the Most High because we failed to administer to his law. And one of the first laws is the royal house of God does not mix their seed with anybody else.
How did you get also? Did you know that God is black? The Most High God, the creator of the heavens and earth? Did you know that he was black? Oh, you think I'm capping, huh? You think I'm capping? I can get the scriptures. I'm about to pull the scriptures up right now. Now, here's the scriptures to prove it. This is Daniel chapter 7, verse 9. I beheld, the thrones were cast down, and the Ancient of Days did sit. That's God. Whose garment was white as snow, and the hair on his head was like pure wool. Pure wool. His throne was like the fiery flame, and his wheels was as a burning fire. Who on the face of this earth has woolly hair, pure wool hair? Woolly hair. It said God has woolly hair. What's understood ain't got to be explained, man. God is black. Yes, you've been bamboozled once again. Hey, it is what it is.
Jesus was a human being, a historical figure. And he bore the indigenous physical characteristics of his community.
Of the other people from that area, right?
He is a historical reality. And so to negate his color, to negate his racial composition, is to negate part of who he is, because his race, the way he looked, is a part of his ontological being. It's a part of him. So you can't separate Christ from his ethnicity, from his color, and say you are accepting Christ as your Lord and Savior. You either accept all of him or you don't accept him at all. And we don't have the luxury to say that I am going to conform Christ to a color that's comfortable for me.
Right.
You can't do that. You know.
All right. Well.
Oh, hell no, he done went too far. Now, Lee, shoot his ass right now, Lee. Shoot his ass!
What are you gonna do, Lee?
All you gotta do is pull that trigger back and BAM!
Are you gonna spend the rest of your life hiding like your father?
Man, don't let him talk about your daddy like that. Shoot him, Lee.
Can't do it, can you?
Yes, hell you can, Lee. Ain't nobody but us, man. Go up on him, man. He trying to punk you. Shoot him! If you ain't gonna shoot him, come fool his ass or something. Got her!
Right now, the market is flooded with cheap knockoffs. To date, we have taken legal action against 36 counterfeit manufacturers to protect our technology. To say a massive thank you.
Are you satisfied with this life we are living? Please make up your mind. Come settle down with our cause. The apple of my eye. Come love me tonight. You're the love in my life. Come love me tonight. I don't wanna be fooled by love. I wanna live a sacred life. Come on, just hold me, darling. Let's love all night. Oh, we got to put hate to the side. Stand up and be my bride. Uphold my pride, darling. And I rub it all night. You're the apple of my eye. Come love me tonight. 'Cause you're the apple of my eye. I wanna love you tonight. I don't wanna be fooled by love. I wanna live a sacred life. Oh yes. Come on, darling. Come hug me all night. Oh, are you satisfied with this life you are living? Please make up your mind. Come and stay with I. You're the apple of my eye. Love me tonight. You're the Lord in my life. Come love me alright. We gotta put hatred aside. Stand up and be my bride. Help me feel tonight. Gotta put side by side and sail down tonight. With some good something. You're the apple of my eye. Say on the street is looking, but I've been for a very long time. But are you satisfied with this life we are living? Please make up your mind. Come settle down with our cause. You're the apple of my eye. Come love me tonight. You're the lover in my life. Come love me tonight. I don't wanna be fooled by love. I wanna live a sacred life. Come on, just go, darling. Let's love all night. Oh, we got to put hate to the side. Stand up and be my bride. Uphold my pride, darling. And I love it all night. You're the apple of my eye. Love me tonight. 'Cause you're the apple of my eye. I wanna love you tonight. I don't wanna be fooled by love. I wanna live a sacred life. Oh yes. Come on, darling. Come hug me all night. Oh, are you satisfied with this life you are living? Please make up your mind. You're the apple of my eye. Love me tonight. You're the love in my life. Come to me alright. We got a good hatred inside. Stand up and be my bride. Help me build my life. Gotta put strife aside and sail down tonight with some good loving. You're the apple of my life. It's gonna be tonight. You're the lover in my life. I'm gonna do alright. You're the sweetest little thing that I ever met. Closer. You're the sweetest little one that I ever met for a very long time. I'm a sinner. You're the apple of my eye. I'm gonna do you tonight. You're the lover in my life. I spoke this back I say that no, I no fool. I'm just playing it cool. I stick it to them rules. I won't let you walk. I need to be free. Yeah. So please, by the way, get back here by the wheel. Cause it's time and the season and the place for everything. Oh gosh. I say that no, I'm no fool. I'm just playing it cool. I stick it to them rules. I won't let you walk me. I need to be free. Yeah. So please, by the way, get my ship out of me. Cause it's time and the season and the place for everything. Oh gosh. And the season and the place for everything. I won't let you walk for me. I need to be free. be. I'm going to let you walk for me. I'm going to be free. Yeah. So please find a way to get that sin out of me. God's a time and a season and a place for everything. Oh gosh. A time and a season and a place for everything. Yeah. But if it's not for that, if it's not for that, no way, no way. I won't let you walk for me. I need to be free. So please find a way to get myself out of me. Oh gosh, yeah. Never let it go away. Oh gosh, yeah. Oh, I won't let you walk for me. I need to be free. So please find a way to get myself out of me. I won't let you walk for me. I need to be free. So please find a way to get myself out of me. Oh, boy. Oh, everywhere. Got to get away, yeah. Got to get away, yeah. Away, away, yeah.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Sabbath day, innit? I gotta do this blood now, innit? Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna use that knife and cut it up. What it up? There's loads of fat on it. Loads. It's a teeth, you know, people. You know when you buy meat from the butchers, man? Cause most people, they just buy it and they just cook it, so we have to cut the fat off it. Oh God, it's hard work. But it's worth it, don't you? The father said, can't eat the fats. And the fat is as equal as the meat, and they're charging you for the fat as well. You know, these wicked people. Hi guys, hi. Yeah, and they're hi, as the Winnipeg people would say. Yeah, and they're charging you. They're charging you for this fat. But you want to sit there's a whole heap of it like this, right, of fat when you cut it up. Well, when I put the cameras in there, you'll see. It's a teeth, man, and they're charging you for that, and then they want you to eat that as well, and then make it up belly like so. You know what I mean, Dan? And then when you do cut it off now, there's only a little bit of meat left. Yeah, cheeky, you know, dear boy, cheeky, you know. No, anything for you to be unhealthy. They want you to be unhealthy. That's what they want you to do. They want you to be healthy. They want you to be unhealthy. They're no good, man. Always lying to the people, bro. But guess what I find out as well? You know, Sabbath day, you technically don't have to do it. You can do it if you want to, but you don't technically have to do it. But Hebrews, weird. They have to do it. But you guys, you don't have to do it. It's written there as well. I have to find it where it is. So, you know, you got to do Sabbath day, you got to do... No. It's for those who are brown skinned. They have to do it, whether they like it or not. But other children now, you don't have to do it. It's a choice. It's a choice. But if I was you to it though, why not? Why not get on the right side of the farmer? Why not? Don't you want to get on the right side of it? Why don't you want to get on the right side of the farmer? Why not? You like food, don't you? I love food, Tony. You like music, don't you? I like music. I just don't know how to dance. Let me teach you open dance. Let me just touch you like this and put the dancing in you. Weird. So, he says, can you do it? Of course I can do it. Weird. You see, they lied to you. They told you that there's plenty of things that we couldn't do. You're to lie, right? When you got many things you can do, right? Many things. The diameter, because it's lying.
Got it out of the track.
That's made us feel better.
£5,000.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible.
Thanks, Sue, for that.
Now, you played on as you would have played on. The banker will now play on as he would, because you'd have had another offer.
Yeah, okay.
What's that?
Hello, banker. Yes, the banker's saying, well done, gentlemen.
You, the banker.
Oh, what's
He's
this?
being nice, or was it?
The banker's saying that he's absolutely loves
Yeah,
this
I used to
game.
like this game. I did.
You are fine company.
Thank you.
Did I know it, deal?
And he's delighted that the money is going to such a wonderful cause.
You don't know we did. Where is we prisoner?
Thank you, banker. The banker said, congratulations. You dealt at the perfect time. Your final offer would have been, if you'd have played on, £6.
Oh, my.
Guess what?
Taking place in a there was but one concept, and that's the concept of life. Then arose upon the unbelieving, living that you and I. And from that day on, every struggle in the world. From that day on, trouble in the world. We've got wars and rumors of war. Nations rising up against nations. It's a good. It's the Almighty God taking place in our nation. There was but one concept, and that's the concept of life. Then arose upon the unbelieving, living that you and I. And from that day on, there was trouble in the world. From that day on, trouble in the world. We've got wars and rumors of war. Nations rising up against nations. It's a good. It's the Almighty God taking place in our nation, in our nation. It's the Almighty God taking place in our nation. I see light fighting against darkness, righteousness against evil. Right and against those you can bondage, struggling for freedom. But I patience, I hide in the
From that day on, there is struggle. From that day on, trouble in the world. We've got wars and rumors of war. Nations rising up against nations. It's a world, it's the Almighty God. Taking place in a high nation, it's the Almighty God. Taking place in a high nation. I see light fighting against darkness, righteousness against evil. Right. Against thrones, here comes bondage, struggling for freedom. But I'm patient, I hide in my patience. Don't be burdened by reasons of tribulation. Have patience, I hide in my patience. Remember the call of redemption. It says, taking place in the vibration, more than all, it's the harmony taking place in the vibration. Oh, we got to go back, that harmony. Woe be unto the bloody city that is filled with lions, robbers, and thieves. Woe be unto the bloody city that's filled with lions, robbers, and thieves. Depart from evil and do good. Depart from evil and do good. Yeah. Just look upon the faces of men. See if there was anywhere there. No, not one. That is filled with lions, robbers, and thieves.
War beyond of the bloody city that's filled with liars, robbers, and thieves. Depart from evil and do good. Depart from evil and do good. Yeah. Just look upon the faces of men, see if there was anywhere left. No, no, not one. No, not one. We all together become foolish and foolish. Didn't accept the wisdom no job won't stop. Depart from evil. 3, 2, 1. Depart from evil. 2, 1. Whoa, yo, yo. Hello. Hello. Some trust in champions. Some trust in horses. Some trust in silver. Some trust in gold. I trust in the Most High. I depart from evil. Depart from evil. Yes. Yo. Put your trust in vanity. Get your love for humanity. Just put your trust in vanity. To the bloody city. It's filled with lies, rubbish, and thieves. Woe be unto the bloody city. That's filled with lies, rubbish, and thieves. Buffalo soldier, dread like a rasta. It was a buffalo soldier in the heart of America, stolen from Africa, brought to America, fighting an arrival, fighting for survival. I mean it when I analyze the stance. To me it makes a lot of sense. Of the dreadlock rasta, buffalo soldier, and he was taken from Africa, brought to America, fighting an arrival, fighting for. Yeah, like that. Buffalo soldier, dreadlock rasta. It was a buffalo soldier in the heart of America, stolen from Africa, brought to America, fighting an arrival. Say what? Say what? Fighting for survival. I mean it when I analyze the stance. To me it makes a lot of sense. Of the dreadlock rasta, buffalo soldier, and he was taken from Africa, brought to America, fighting an arrival, fighting for survival. Said he was a buffalo soldier, dreadlock rasta, buffalo soldier in the heart of America.
Good morning, children. Don't forget to discharge. right? Hebrew now, because we're Hebrews, isn't it? You know when discharge comes out of us, it's alright. You know when we blow the nose in. Now you need to get the water just to clean it and clean it. Discharge. You know when discharge comes out, you need water. You know discharge? Water. You know, water. Discharge, water. Water, discharge. Blow your nose, water. Water. We're Hebrew, anyway. We're Hebrew, going back to Hebrew, right? You're Japheth, and Japheth's a Hebrew. You're Ham's Hebrew. You're Shem's a Hebrew. So where are we going? We're going right to the On Your March. And the On Your March is right at the beginning. And On Your March is great-grandma and great-grandpa. That's why we're going to get it right. Because this time, we don't know it all on our own. That's just nonsense. Not because your balls has dropped, right? You think you're a man, right? There's more to life than when your balls drop. You got to know how to deal with an erection. You got to know how to deal with when she says, nah, I don't want that inside me. You got to learn how to deal with that. You can't just strangle her and beat her up. You little batty fierce. This is why we're going right back to the DNA, which is On Your March. And On Your March, you don't deal with them behaviours there at all. That's starting the race in the middle. And that means you can do all that stuff. And we ain't starting the race like that because we're completing that race. So we're starting from the beginning. And the beginning is what? On Your March. And On Your March is grandma and grandpa and doing things properly. Damn tramp.
Buffalo soldier, dread like a rasta. There was a buffalo soldier in the heart of America, stolen from Africa, brought to America, fighting an arrival, fighting for survival. I mean it when I analyze the stance. To me it makes a lot of sense. Of the dreadlock rasta, buffalo soldier, and he was taken from Africa, brought to America, fighting an arrival, fighting for survival. Said he was a buffalo soldier, dreadlock a rasta. Buffalo soldier in the heart of America. If you know your history, then you would know where you're coming from. Then you wouldn't have to ask me who the hell you think I am. And just a buffalo soldier in the heart of America, stolen from Africa, brought to America. Said he was fighting on a rifle, fighting for survival. Said he was a buffalo soldier in the war for America. Said he, buffalo soldier tried into the land. Take him on the land and make him hold a hand. Tried into the land. He was a buffalo soldier in the war for America. Buffalo soldier, dreadlock rasta, fighting an arrival, fighting for survival, driven from the mainland to the heart of the Caribbean.
to do this meet soon, innit? I know. Alright, I'm gonna do it at 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock we're gonna start it. We'll start at 7 o'clock. Alright. Hope everyone's doing alright. We say time for British. Time for some British. Some British. Listen mate. I'm British, you know. I'm damn sure. We think I am. I'm British though. Damn idiot. I have no idea, miss. Damn tram. Listen, I'm British. British Hebrew. Damn idiot. British damn. But American. Idiot. Listen, I'm British. 70s, 80s British though. That tramp.
Good morning, Britain. Nigel Farage refuses to attend the Clacton by-election declaration despite claiming a convincing, overwhelming victory.
Well, Nigel Farage should be here. The declaration is about to happen, but he's not. He claims there is a specific threat against him. But our understanding is that Essex Police have advised no candidates to stay away.
Houses burn and a train is derailed as Britain recorded its hottest day of the year, with temperatures reaching 38.1 degrees.
A child and several firefighters were taken to hospital yesterday.
Guys, the country's burning, man. The country, rest down. It's embarrassing. These houses are on fire because of the sun.
Today, as wildfires swept across Britain and burnt down houses.
Listen, guys, right? They're not going to tell you this, right? But you know we love you, and you know you're part of us, and we're part of you, right? This is Yahuwah. They're going to say, oh, it's climate change and Neil Armstrong and no such thing, right? See it there? That there. That's what I'm trying to point to, that name there. Yahuwah. Right? It's him. That's who's doing all this. Not climate change. You're not burning people with people in houses, are you? That's Yahuwah. One more thing. You know the ground? You know, you see the earthquake? No, it says turn to putty. And then the ground? It goes to putty. And what goes to putty? It slips down. And this is what you see. It's Yahuwah. It's not climate change. They just don't want you to connect to Father. So they say, oh, it's climate change. Oh, it's NASA. Oh, it's, it's white people. Oh, we're in control of this. It's a lie. They're in control of nothing. They only came 1600. This thing's been going on since naught. You know naught? And then you get 1, 2, 3. They came at 16. Right? And the Muslims come at 6. And Esau come at 6 as well. But Esau's been alright, but he didn't have no power. He come at 6, and Muslims come at 6 and 10, and they've been murdering and killing and murdering to get you to believe, to go to this Muslim thing. Right? Die, because then you get reborn again. Right? Die for what you believe in. Don't live for that, because you live for that, then you go to the lake of the fire over there. This is a waste of time. Stand firm, man. Right? Because they want this beautiful thing that's inside you. Don't give it to them. Hold on tight to it, Yahuwah. How dare they? Who are they? How about they can come and strangle you and take Yahuwah? How dare weird? Chuck.
I'm in Stourbridge in the West Midlands, where the air is still thick with smoke. At least 6 houses behind me have been destroyed by what emergency services are calling an apocalyptic grass fire.
White people, you're burning. It's burning you. You, for what you've done to the earth, white people. You think you're better than the earth. You do. You get your dogs to piss and shit everywhere. You think you're better than the earth. So what's happening there? The earth is revolting you and vomiting you up. This is what you're seeing. You don't see nothing happening to us. You don't see where we've even got them problems. None at all. The earth is, you don't see us burning in our house. I would never do that to you. We've got birds watching us now. We've got the sky watching us now. There's no way this place will burn. No way. But yours is burning because it must be what you've done or what your ancestors done. Because don't forget, when you open the foot, you come out your ancestors. You. So you're carrying that same curse. But they choose not to tell you who they are. Not to tell you about that wicked past, what they got behind them. Not to tell you nothing. Just to tell you that they invented everything. They made everything. They did. No, they didn't. They robbed everything. They raped everything. They stole everything. That's what they done. And that's why everyone's against them. That's what their problem is.
As the country sweltered, a train derailed near Lewes in East Sussex, leaving 2 passengers seriously.
It's just the earth turning on you now. Not the people, the earth. You got more coming. This is just birth pains, they call it. This is just birth pains. Huh.
Injured in an accident that experts say may be linked to the heat wave.
Passengers describe being thrown into the air as the packed train rocked from side to side, 3 carriages turning onto their side, leading to a massive rescue operation.
And yes, the heat wave continues. Temperatures today up to 35 degrees Celsius. Yesterday was the 5th hottest day we have ever recorded in the UK, but things become fresher as we head into the weekend. I'll have all the details and more coming up on Good Morning Britain.
Friday, 14th of August, 2026. Live from ITV News, this is Good Morning Britain with Kate Garraway and Ranbir Singh.
Good morning, Britain. Well, we've had some extraordinary unfolding events, haven't we, at the Clacton by-election count. Let's go to Jonathan Swain, who's there. Jonathan, is it looking like we're getting a result?
Good morning to you, Kate. Well, the candidates are just on the stage now, or on the floor there. We're expecting the results to happen any moment. But the only person that isn't here, though, Kate, is Nigel Farage. He called this election. He called this by-election, but he is not here because he has been holding his own party just outside Clacton with his own supporters overnight. He claims that he's not here because there was going to be people inside this room that were going to demean and humiliate him. Let's just have a listen to what he said overnight.
And I'm sad to say that after 33 years of being a candidate in active politics, I've been advised tonight by Essex Police that there is an organised campaign to disrupt and degrade the result that will take place in a few months' time.
Cowan Rees, Independent, 50. Cummings Glenn Charles, Independent, 7. Davies Martin, Freedom Alliance, Real People, Real Alternative, 60. Earlham Andy, Independent, 44. Farage Nigel, Reform UK, 22,239. Fard Atia, Independent, 126. Fox Lawrence, the Reclaim Party, 347. Francis Tony, Independent, 432. Green Robin, Independent, 59. Hookway Abbey, Independent, 14. Hope Allen, commonly known as Howling Lord Hope, the official monster raving lunatic party, 18. Ingram Stephen Richard, Independent, 159. Morris Amy, Independent, 46.
Beautiful children, my beautiful children, your beautiful grandson, children. Yes, grandson? Children. Yes, grandson. Why are you voting for something that's trillions in debt? Children, don't answer me. Just let me say it again. Why, beautiful children, with the intelligence that you have, are you voting for something that's trillions in debt? Don't answer me. Just take that with your day. Thank you, children. You're welcome, Tony. Don't answer me. Just take that with you.
Morris Derek Norbert, Independent, 100. O'Brien Martin, Independent, 65. O'Keefe Michael Noel, Independent, 19. Pellis Nick, Independent, 202. Hippalaya Ketankuma, UK Voice Safer and Stronger UK, 21. Pocock Daniel, 16. Rensley James, Consensus Party candidate, 192. Smith Jerry, Independent, 9. Stevens Kai, British Democrats, 132. Stevens John, Rejoin EU, 492. Berry Peter Bryan, commonly known as Baron von Thunderclap, the official monster raving Looney Party, 15. Walford Pamela, Independent, 371. White Marcus, Everyone is God.
Why? Because he made me a criminal.
Party, 10.
He's the biggest criminal now.
Wilkinson Mark, Independent, 11.
Why? Because he's a white man with a suit.
The number of ballot papers rejected was as follows.
You want to ask him what else can he do? You want to ask him what else can he do outside of his suit? This is the questions you need to be asking that fool. And stop making him bandoozle you because he's wearing a suit. Like I say, Crowler people, right? The only thing that's missing is the hat and the whip. And then he looks like his granddad, or his great-great-granddad, or his father, or his great-great-great-great-great-great-great-granddad. Right? Ask him what can he do outside of the suit and tie. Go and ask him. Ask him what other qualities does he possess outside the suit and tie. Because with the suit and tie, you're trillions in debt. Trillions. So we're asking you now, outside of the suit and tie, what can you do? And you're voting for these foolish old men. Look at them. Big fat bellies, because they keep everything for themselves. Ugly looking, because most of them are ugly, if you're being honest with you. If you was to take that suit off, you'd be embarrassed by the way the body looks, because he don't know how to look after himself. Look at it, man. It's an old man. Grey hair, bald head, these old men. And you want young people to honour these old white men who don't even know how to mix with young people. What the hell's going on, man? Why are we controlled by these old white Victorian men who know nothing of nothing? They're not even with the times, these old Victorian white men.
For want of official mark, 0.
They don't even like music, these old Victorian white men.
Voting for more candidates than voters was entitled, 40. Writing or mark by which voter could be identified, 1. Being unmarked or wholly void for uncertainty, 239.
Well, we are listening there to the returning officer in Davidson at the Clacton count.
Guys, you've got to wake up, right? Because these women are controlled by them. Otherwise, they can't get these jobs, right? We're not controlled by them. We are children of the earth and we're children of Yahuwah. And these children don't elevate us, right? These children don't elevate us. And you're paying a TV license as well for this nonsense. I haven't got a TV. And I wouldn't pay to listen to white man's nonsense. This thing's called television. Not television, television. Because when you cross the threshold of your beautiful home and you cross that and you go outside, it's a completely different world. That is television. And all that thing does is shows you adverts and shows you stuff to buy and tells you about white people and everything's also and all the stuff to use because they promote their stuff to use and all their stuff to use is rubbish stuff to use. Absolute rubbish. Right? This thing's an old white man thing. It's an old white man thing. Ask him to take his suit up and see what he looks like without that suit clothes. And when you see him in civilian clothes, you will laugh at him. You will absolutely laugh at him. And then when you see the condition of his body, because he hides it in a suit, you will laugh at him. And he uses the people's money to make himself stand in that position and look. Because without the people's money, he will be a proper tramp again. Ask him what he can do outside the suit. And he can't even do the basics. And the basics is running a house. The basics is washing, cleaning, and those things. Every day you need to do them things. And he hides behind the suit. And he gets other people to do it for him. Stop doing it for him. Because he's a tramp. And when you stop doing it for him, you'll realise what kind of a tramp he really is. Right? That man doesn't wash regular. Right? That is a nasty ass. He don't even use this to wipe his backside 4 times a day. That is a smelly ass. That white man there hiding in a suit. He's an absolute filth. Because back in your day, the Europeans were known for being a smell bag. Right? And you was in charge of the smell bag. You was. Because you never educate your people to be nice at all. And even women wouldn't even wash. So we don't even know how she used to do with her period. Because all she's talking about, all we do is use a spray. And that was a king and queen. And that was in 1855. You people are nasty, smelly, disgusting. And the only reason why you have this power is because of Esau. Esau, which is modern Israel. And that's why it writes all this wicked stuff about you, Africa, Asia, and all the rest of the country, because you bow down to it. And it's got you working in all its organisations, all of it. And this is why it treats you like what you are, an idiot. Right, but we don't wear suit now, and we're not from you. You want to try and make us not a nation. Of course you did. So you stupid idiot sons could carry on fooling people, lying to people, taking from people, going on like you're better than other people, just because you're hiding behind that stupid system. But now Father's dismantling that system. Now look at you. You're committing suicide. Don't commit suicide. You must face this thing like everyone else has. Right? Because you're in that overweight. You ain't going to be overweight much longer, are you? Eating everything for yourself in that suit. Hiding in that suit like you're something righteous. Let's see you outside a suit. Because you ain't no different from everybody else. So don't be wearing a suit to try and make you different from everyone else. Because it says in Revelations chapter 18, wow. Oh, what's wrong with him now? Wow. What are you crying for now? Babylon is burning. Says her. Guys that run for her in her suits. Read it. He's crying. Who? The guys in their suits that run around for her. When it burns in 1 hour. He's crying. Why? Because he's a tramp. Without her and the system, he's a tramp. And Revelations 18 says that. Well, him, the guys in the suits, crying, because it's burning now. Don't make him fall, he's an idiot. Even the Bible tells you the guys in suits run around for her, because he's an idiot.
Quite a few results. There are 34 candidates, and apparently the ballot paper was about 3.5 foot long. So you can imagine how difficult that has been overnight for those counting there. But as you've seen there, Nigel Farage has indeed won his own seat again, with a slightly increased number of voters, I think to over 22,000 this time around. Binface, who of course appeared to be the greatest challenge to Nigel Farage, got 9,455 votes. So we're just going to...
stonking one for Carl Binface, because the highest he's ever got before is 308 against Rishi Sunak in Richmond. So it's a good night for him.
Normally, when our correspondent Jonathan Swain, who is there, we see him now. Normally, Jonathan, at this moment, the stage would be cleared. Nigel Farage, the winning candidate, will be taken to the podium to...
You can't just go out there now, can you? You can't just take the stereo and just go out there now, can you? Like this, you just can't go out there, can you? Of course you can't. But when I used to do this regular, then you take my stuff away from me. When I used to go out there this time in the morning, just to nice up people, because they're going to work, they got their sad faces on, and then they'd see me out there doing my thing, and then beep, beep, and I get the rainbow wave. And then they took my stuff away from me. Because this is what I used to do, guys. Just go out there, just nice up people. I don't talk to no one. I just wait till they bid me and just give them the rainbow wave. And Cameron did my thing. And then he took it away from me, 7 months. Then he took it another way for 9 months. This is what he does. Just because I take my stuff and go outside. So I say to him, come and join me. He can't join me because he's a boring. It's boring. He's boring. But he wants to come and take away fun. You know, it's not costing no money. I'm not charging people nothing. I'm not saying give me some money or this, that, whatnot, nothing at all. We're just telling you about Yahuwah. And he don't like it because he's boring. He's boring, Dan. He's absolutely boring. He wants to stop fun all the time because he ain't got no fun in him. He's boring, man. He's boring. He's boring. See him? Anytime I play music, she wants to play her stupid, it's not in English, just some stupid, just on purpose. So not me, I don't bother with it, I just close my door. Because I ain't got no time to play their stupid games. Because before that, they used to complain, every time I play music, I want to call the police, and not call the police, but tell the council. But because they can't beat you, now they want to join you. So now they want to play their stupid, the women out here, alright, because the women out here play their music, and it's British music. So one British play the other British, you know what I mean? But this one over here now, because she can't control it, they want to play theirs now. You know what I mean? But before that, they want to take you to court, say you're playing loud music, this, that, but now they're playing, it's just, these people, they just want to control vulnerable people. We won't allow it, Dan. We won't allow it. Leave people here to let them do what they're doing. And now they have to let them do what they're doing, because we won't have it no other way, and this is Yahuwah's dance. I don't care if we've got 666 private number plate car outside there, which you have. Like Mercedes, I don't care. They ain't got no power when we're in the dance. None at all. None at all. When we're in the dance. None at all. Right? None at all. Right? Because we don't do this thing subtle. Right? We tell you we're children of Yahuwah. We don't do Satan subtle and just do little signs and put 666 on my car. Nah. Father don't want that. You praise him as Father or don't praise him at all. You look about his fears. Only your children could do that, Satan. Only your weak children could praise you like that. Secretly.
Everybody wants to know the truth. In my heart is the bullet. My heart behind the little boy. Now it's something I don't know. I'm telling you, baby, you'll never find another girl in this heart of mine. My eyes tend to see the open line. When I lie to you, baby, when I lie to you, you know it's true. Girl, there's no one else but you. When I lie to you, baby, come on. Everybody's got their history. On every page, a mystery. You can read my diary, you're in every line. Just never satisfied. I'm telling you, baby, you'll never find another girl in this heart of mine. My eyes tend to see the open line. When I lie to you, baby, when I lie to you, you know it's true. There's no one else but you. When I lie to you, baby, it's not the kind of game I play. I'm telling you, baby, you will never find another girl in this heart of mine. This heart of mine. My eyes tend to see the open line. When I lie to you, baby, when I lie to you, you know it's true. Girl, there's no one else but you. When I lie to you, baby, when I lie to you, my eyes tend to see the open line. When I lie to you, baby, when I lie to you, you know it's true. Girl, there's no one else but you. When I lie to you, baby,
Can we change energy? Can we change the energy? Can we change the energy? Right, where we going now? We're going over here. Can we change the energy? Hope everyone's doing good, guys. Hope everyone's doing good.
A very good morning to you both. Look, why this happened is currently being investigated. What I can tell you is the 1424 Southern train was heading for Eastbourne from London, Victoria, before it derailed near Lewis Station, between Lewis Station and Haywards Heath, around 15:45 yesterday afternoon. You might be able to see behind me, actually, that train just off the tracks. Dramatic pictures caught the moment it happened. As you say, 3 carriages turned onto their side, one appearing to fall into the embankment. Thankfully, nobody lost their lives as a consequence, though 2 people were seriously injured, 18 others also injured, though less seriously. As you might expect, a big emergency response from this. As a consequence of this, the British Transport Police, Sussex Police, Air Ambulance, Fire and Rescue, all working together. You can actually see just over there some of that response working well and truly into the night. Now, 150 passengers were temporarily trapped on this train as rescue teams tried to reach them. We caught up with some of the passengers who were on board.
I'm looking out the window, I'm seeing dirt. I'm thinking, I hope this window don't bust, because if the window break, it's going right in my face, isn't it? So, yeah, I kind of looked the other way, and then when I looked the other way, I see the woman just
and then suddenly the train picked up enormous speed, and then I could feel it was sort of leaning on two wheels, and the next thing, we crashed down. Well, we crashed.
As I say, an investigation into what caused this is currently underway, but given it took place on what was the hottest day of the year so far, I think it's fair to say the heat will be a consideration in this investigation. We spoke to one rail expert who had this to say.
There could have been a problem with the train, there could have been a problem with the track, there could have been a problem with the embankment, and they will get to the bottom of that. I can't tell you that now. There will be other causes or other questions which we do not yet know, which they will find the answer to. But we are living in a time of, sort of severe climate change, and they will look at that as well.
Severe climate change. This doesn't want to tell you it's farmer. White man. Don't want to ask him about farmer, about climate change. So it's an insult, man. You stupid white people.
Very much, very much, very much, very much. Well, the Prime Minister continues his tour of the UK to listen and will meet small business owners in the West
tell
Country
people
today.
it's climate change, but you don't want to tell them it's farmer. You smelly white people, man. You are. You're smelly, man. You think you can do everything without farmer? You're horrible white people, man. You're not telling the children the truth. What's going on? Nothing to do with climate change. There's no such thing. There's no such thing, guys. There's no such thing. Please believe me. He's lying to you.
Good morning, Britain. Nigel Farage refuses to attend the Clacton by-election declaration despite claiming a convincing, overwhelming victory.
When are you going to stop lying, white man?
Well, Nigel Farage should be here. The declaration is about to happen.
When are you going to stop lying?
He claims there is a specific threat against him.
Can you make your own white people? This is very annoying. And you make them not have any credibility. Because all you do is lie, white man. That's all you do.
And a train is derailed.
That's all you are. You're a liar.
Hottest day of the year, with
You're
temperatures
just a liar, white man. You're just a liar.
degrees.
The child and several
You're just a liar,
firefighters
bro.
were taken to hospital yesterday as wildfires swept across Britain and burned down houses.
That's what he's known for. He's known for lying.
I'm in Stourbridge in the West Midlands, where the air is still thick with smoke. At least 6 houses behind me have been destroyed by what emergency services are calling an apocalyptic
nothing. You didn't create nothing at all.
A train derailed near Lewis in East Sussex, leaving 2 passengers seriously injured in an accident that experts say may be linked to the heat
You won't
wave.
speak it. Because it doesn't include you, does it? It doesn't include you. Sure it doesn't.
Train rocked from
Doesn't
side to
include you,
side,
bro.
3 carriages turning onto
Doesn't
their
include
side,
you.
leading
You soon
to
will
a
know about
massive
farmer
rescue
though.
operation.
You soon beat you up, man. Since you want to come and take farmer for a joke.
And yes, the heat wave continues. Temperatures
Tell
today
them,
up to
what is
35
it? Climate
degrees
change is
Celsius.
it? It's not
Yesterday
farmer,
was
it's
the
climate
fifth day.
change, yeah?
We have
What the hell
temperature
is
for
climate
the
change?
UK.
That's as equal as Neil Armstrong, yeah? You carry on lying to the good people. In that pale complexion. You still ain't learned nothing in that complexion, no? Huh? You still ain't learned nothing in that complexion, no? You carry on. You carry on lying to people about that complexion. You carry on. You carry on.
Good morning, Britain. Well, we've had some extraordinary unfolding events, haven't we, at the...
And that's what he does. He's just a liar, guys.
Let's go to Jonathan.
He's just a white liar.
Jonathan, it's looking like we're getting a
That's all
result.
he does. He's a liar, man. He's just a liar.
Good morning to you, Kate. Well, the candidates are just on the stage now.
You're just a white liar, mate. And people have had enough of you. You and your lies.
Any moment.
But I bet put my purpose up in trouble.
Kate, is Nigel Farage. He called this election. He called this by-election, but he is not here because he has been holding his own party just outside Clacton with his own supporters overnight. He claims that he's not here because there was going to be people inside this room that were going to demean and humiliate him. Let's just have a listen to what he said overnight.
And lie on good children. That's all you do, man. That's all you do. Tell lies on good children.
After 33 years being a
Dealing with his same old white man, his same old tired white man. Tired old white man. With the same thing in mind. Women have to be under them.
The result that will take place in a few hours' time.
Because they're white men. They're not even seen anywhere in this dance.
Independent 50.
And you're honouring them, right? And they tell you about
Cummings, Glen
the dog is the
Charles,
man's best friend. Then the woman comes after. They don't even swap you for items. You don't even say nothing, though.
Davies Martin, Freedom Alliance, Real
The man's swapping you for items, right? You don't even say nothing.
Erdem, Andy,
The man's swapping you for items, yeah? And you don't even say nothing to him.
Farage, Nigel,
You're a joke, miss. You're a joke. You're a joke. You're a joke, miss.
Atia, Independent.
I mean, there used to be a time we used to really respect you, miss. Not no more, miss. Not no more. Are you going to respect yourself? Why would you respect you? Don't respect yourself. You don't even respect yourself, miss. You think, yeah, pretty clothes and all that kind of thing. That is... Clothes don't speak, darling.
Green Robin Independent, 59.
Clothes don't speak.
Hookway,
Honesty and decency speaks, darling. Something you don't have nothing of. Honesty and decency, do you?
Commonly known as Howling Lord
Do
Hope,
you?
the official monster raiding partner.
None at
Monster
all.
Raiding
This is a
Movie
trap,
Party,
this.
18.
That's nice. It's nice at all. Yeah, it's nice at all, miss.
Ingram Stephen Richard Independent,
You
159.
think you're nice, but you're nice at all, miss.
Morris Amy Independent, 46. Morris Derek Norbert Independent, 100. O'Brien Martin Independent, 65.
Too nice.
O'Keefe Michael Noel Independent, 19.
Put this one in instead.
Pellis Nick
I'll have to iron it,
Independent,
haven't
202.
I just put sugar with it. Okay, what loads of clothes in it. I can start wearing them.
UK Voice Safe and Stronger UK, 21.
Is that nice one, mate? How are you doing, guys?
Pocock Daniel, 16. Ransley James, Consensus Party candidate, 192. Smith Jerry Independent, 9. Stevens Kai, British Democrats, 132. Stevens John, Rejoin EU, 492. Berry Peter Bryan, commonly known as Baron von Thunderclap, the official monster raiding Mooney Party, 15. Walford Pamela, Independent, 371.
You still voting for dead white man, Korea people. You still voting for dead white man.
Marcus, everyone is
I
gone.
don't know what's wrong with you, like, man.
Party, 10.
You still voting for people who are trillions in debt. Only you,
Wilkinson
though.
Park,
Only you,
Independent,
sir.
11.
Only you, sir, man. These guys
The
are
number of
trillions in
ballot
debt. You're
papers
clapping for
rejected
them.
was as follows. For want of official mark 0, voting for more candidates than voters entitled 40, writing on mark by which voters will be
Trillions in
identified 1,
debt,
being
miss.
a mark
And you voting for them.
Well, we are listening there to the returning officer in Davidson at the Clacton Count live. Quite a few results. There are 34 candidates, and apparently the ballot paper was about 3.5 foot long. So you can imagine how difficult that has been overnight for those counting there. But as you've seen there, Nigel Farage has indeed won his own seat again with a slightly increased number of voters, I think over 22,000 this time around. Binface, who of course appeared to be the greatest challenge to Nigel Farage, got 9,455 votes. So we're just going to...
Stonking one for Count Binface, because the highest he's ever got before is 308 against
Exactly. Yes. So
it's
now,
a good night for him.
normally when our correspondent Jonathan Swain, who is there, we can see him now. Normally, Jonathan, at this moment, the stage would be cleared. Nigel Farage, the winning candidate, would be taken to the podium to address the room and indeed the constituency, and in this case the nation. That isn't happening.
It's not, Riviere. This by-election has just got even more bizarre because Nigel Farage, yes, has won this by-election that he called. It is customary normal for the winning candidate certainly to be on that stage behind me giving his victory speech, but he is not. Now, he didn't attend here today, right now this morning, because he claims that there is a threat against him. Now, when you drill into that, the Reform spokespeople say that some of the candidates or people in this room potentially wanted to demean or humiliate him. Well, we have had no specific confirmation of any of this from the police. In fact, our understanding is that there were no candidates were advised not to be in this room. But I put all of this to a Reform spokesperson just a few moments ago.
Nigel has made his point very, very clearly, and I think you must respect the fact that he has chosen to do that. No winning election candidate. Nigel has stood in many elections and has stood next to all sorts of candidates. Let's be very honest about what Nigel has said. Nigel has said he does not want to be demeaned or humiliated.
Whenever white man says we go like, yeah? Okay.
So that's the answer then from the Reform spokesperson. Was it about the optics that he did not want to be standing there, being photographed and filmed with all these colourful characters? I think we've got Bin Face down there. We've also got candidates from the monster raving loony party. I spoke to some of them earlier on and asked them, were they planning to humiliate Nigel Farage here this morning?
That's what it is, man. It's a damn thing.
Well, we've met Nigel yesterday.
And if you did say that he would be here, then I don't want to be in this world.
He's obviously a bit concerned about...
Right? Because if we're respecting thieves, then I don't want to be here. What am I doing here?
He may think to himself, well, okay, I may not go because of that reason.
I had no intention of humiliating or demeaning Nigel Farage. I wasn't.
He's always demeaned himself by calling this shut in the first place, so why should we add to it?
So, those colourful characters then were planning to humiliate Nigel Farage, as you saw. We have spoken officially to Essex Police, who say that there was a robust police operation in place to ensure the safety and security of all participants at this count. So we understand as well that there is no specific threat against Nigel Farage. He has decided to stay away. He's even cancelled a planned news conference here in Clacton at around 10:30 this morning. Remember, he called this over the investigation into his finances. Now that he's re-elected as an MP, that investigation, we understand,
doing that to people.
So questions about his finances.
That is not what you did to people, you hear, sir? That is not what you did to people. I'm sure your grandparents would have told you that. If you just bomb buckle up, listen to your parents.
How many Nigel
But don't forget, you think you're better than your parents, didn't you? Of course you do. Of course you do. You damn tramp.
We're just trying to calculate how much... Sorry, carry on.
22,239. He's increased it by around 1,000 or so.
Don't forget that.
He was elected last time in 2000.
I mean, there ain't no need for grandparents when he's around, because he's better than grandparents, isn't he?
Bin Face, though, I mean, you were saying earlier on that 9,000 votes for a comedy character.
Well, it's me.
That believes, that likes Lovejoy.
Grandson,
Flakes,
my
99
grandparents,
99 flakes, ice creams should only cost 99p. I mean, that gives him Nigel Farage up against all the main candidates of Conservatives.
Son, yes, Grandpa.
Decided not to take part.
What's in the kitchen jar? Beer receipts.
She said, look to my left now, because he'd been
beer receipts.
Just leaving this hall. I mean, it's a very, very bizarre election morning.
Stop it.
I was hearing Bin Face do an interview overnight on radio in which he said one of his key policies was getting Wayne Rooney to the Eurovision Song Contest alongside Graham Norton. I mean, it's very strange times.
Number of votes. Jonathan, we're going to be picking over this, I imagine, all morning, aren't we? We've got Richard Tice from Reform lined up to speak. Bridget Phillipson is our government minister as well this morning. And of course, we have the decent Ardu's panel as well.
Be defected from the Conservatives to the Reform UK Party. It'll be interesting, won't it, to find out and drill down to whether
This
it
one
was this sense of humiliation
£40. You think you
and
pay £40 for a
embarrassment,
Scotch?
you know, of being stood on a stage
Sit down,
next to a bin who's got thousands of votes and you win against the bin. Of course, we saw Andy Burnham winning in the Makerfield by-election, and he was.
What about at a scooter? Would you pay £180 for this? And it's proper lamb's wool. Would you pay for that? You damn tramp.
He went on stage,
Not
Andy
at-
Burnham,
not-
and then
not
immediately
Burberry.
left. Apparently, one story revelation.
White boys wear
that he gave the
Burberry.
speech behind
Ghetto
the other
boys
was
wear
that
at a scooter,
Yeah.
expensive,
Yeah.
British.
Yeah, about standing next to them.
Right?
So
Ghetto
image
people
is
wear
important
at
to
a
all
scooter.
Yes, but I think
Sherlock
the
Holmes, top to bottom,
threat
at a
is they
scooter.
have been
You
used
can't
as a
wear at a scooter.
completely
Can you afford that
different
scooter in
scenario.
Trump?
So we're going to try and figure out
You're trying.
what
You ain't got
Essex
no
police
quality.
did say or
Running
didn't
around
say
in
to
Nike.
Nigel Farage,
Do you know Nike is a
this
witch? You didn't even know that, did you? Nike.
We have actually.
You ran
Yeah,
around with witches'
very,
clothes
very
when you
hot
wear
day
Nike.
yesterday, and
We
Prime
can't wear
Minister
Nike.
Andy
We're
Burnham
not involved
is
in no witch.
contact with local leaders in the
We
West
don't wear
Midlands as
Nike.
firefighters
Nike
battle
and Nike
between
Air is a
wildfires
witch. When you're
in the
wearing that,
region
it's equivalent of
under
witch
control,
fires. You don't know what you're doing
homes
now,
have
but that's what
been
it is. It's a
destroyed
witch.
and people evacuated. Now,
Take
he
it from
said
where your boy
his
should know.
thoughts were with everyone affected,
people.
particularly those who've been injured,
Take it from people where your boy should
unfortunately,
know.
or forced from their
Isn't it,
homes,
guys?
with the
Isn't it?
firefighters who've been taken to
You've got
hospital.
that
Now,
too.
our
I'm not here to be
correspondent,
like tonight.
Amelia
What do you think I
Beckett, is
am?
in Stourbridge,
Gay?
where dozens of firefighters
You could
have
do
been
that
trapped
look at
and
the light
waited
beam.
there
Look
for
at
days.
this. I want you to
And
like
3
father. I'm
people,
not here to
including a
like.
child, have been taken to
Right?
hospital.
You want
So,
to love me? That's
Amelia,
different.
devastating
not here to
series
like
of
some
events there,
nonsense,
so
man.
tough for the
I need to
emergency
wipe this down. It's
services
dirty. I
as
know. I've
well
seen it.
as those directly infected.
Right.
What's the situation like this morning?
Yeah, incredibly tough circumstances here, Kate. You can see behind me the police, the fire truck. We've seen a number of fire engines go past the cordon behind me. That whole area back there is completely evacuated. I don't know if you can see this residents who've actually turned up this morning trying to go back to their houses, and they can't because they are still tackling this fire. I think these pictures will show you the scale of this huge fire, which we think started around 1 o'clock yesterday afternoon. West Midlands Fire Service say it had multiple points of origin and spread so quickly because of this incredibly dry weather that we've been having. At least 6 homes, we understand, have
That's like
been
having a woman
destroyed.
and you're not
Services
cleaning
have
and looking
described
after
the
her.
apocalyptic.
Weird.
You still smell the smoke in the air
What's wrong with
this
you?
morning. It is
Damn
really quite
right.
potent. And I don't know if you can see
You
just
never know what
behind
you
me
got
as
to
well.
this garden. So
Locals
let's
have
make
been
sure you
turning
look
this
after
morning
the
to drop
woman.
supplies for the
Weird.
fire services that have been
Boy.
working overnight. We understand around 100 firefighters have been here tackling this blaze.
No
Residents,
idea.
as I say, have been
Right.
evacuated to a local rest centre. We actually spoke to one of them last night.
Obviously, it's not calming down.
Right.
It seems to be moving.
Clean.
I'm just worried about my house and my animals.
There's a possibility that the fire could spread from with embers. So I'd rather
Everyone's
be
doing
here
alright,
at
guys.
least to try to
You know,
do
today's
something
Friday,
about
innit?
that rather
Saturday.
than, just go and leave it
You know,
to
2 weeks
fate.
ago, I played my music outside.
As you
On
say,
a
the Prime
Sabbath day,
Minister
the Prime
has now
Minister,
weighed
it's
in. We
not
understand
ho-
he's
it's
in
not
touch
unholy
with local
to
leaders
praise
here.
you on
But
a
of course,
Sabbath
this
day,
isn't the
'cause
only wildfire that we've seen over this course of
It's
extreme
aye.
dry weather.
That is
Just take a look
true,
at this
it's
map. There have been wildfires springing up all over the country. It is a really dangerous, difficult situation, particularly for those
Like
who
putting
have to
on
be
a massage,
evacuated.
innit? I
I
mean,
actually spoke to one man just
the
a few
lotion, the
moments ago,
suntan
saying he's
lotion.
really quite scared.
And she don't
He
want
lives just
no
down there. He doesn't know
patches.
if he's
She
going
wants
to
it,
have to evacuate
no
later
patches.
on today.
No
And of course,
patches.
people who will
No
eventually be
patches.
able to return to their homes
Better than the shop.
won't know.
She don't go to the shop. She's babe. I know what's happening.
Media,
Can you
absolutely
put my tan on
devastating.
for me?
Thank you very much indeed.
This is like promise, babe.
Well,
You
the
know when you
extreme
put
weather
it
is
me
being
after, I'll
investigated
make it
as
worth
one
your
of the
while.
possible
And you're like, come on in.
causes
That's
of
what you're
train
thinking about, you know, it's after the
Lewis
time
now
comes on, because she's going to make it worth your while.
two of
And
those
guess what
seriously.
happens?
All
By the
three
time you put the
carriages
tan on,
came
like
off the
front
tracks.
and back, guess
Passengers
what?
describing
She
it
fell
as
asleep.
terrifying.
Rasta,
Bahati Basha
She
is
said,
there
"Babe,
for us
touch."
this morning.
I said, what about the promise?
How
She said,
could the heat have caused the
promises
accident?
are
Why do
comfort
they
to
think
full.
that
Where you
might
going? I'm
be
going out, see you
related?
later. That's how she tattoo everything, you know, she gone. Look, this is stuff.
A very good morning
Weird.
to you both. Look, why this happened is
But when she come
currently
back in the
being
evening,
investigated by Captain
nice.
to 40
You get tired of Christmas and the Christmas and the Easter.
Spawned from London, Victoria, before it derailed near
Nothing
Lewis
that
Station,
no he could put together.
and
I don't
Hayward
care what
Heath
operation
around
you have.
15:45
Right?
yesterday afternoon.
No
You might be able to see behind me actually that train just off the tracks. Dramatic pictures caught the moment it happened, as you say.
What's that?
Three carriages
What's that smell, Stanley?
one appearing
Woman.
into
Stanley
the embankment.
says Hilda. Woman.
Nobody lost their lives as a consequence.
Yeah.
So 2 people
You know what I
were
mean?
seriously
Stanley
injured.
in the sit on that string
Also
vest,
injured,
right?
less
With
serious,
yesterday's
as
and
you
day
might
before's
expect.
food on it.
Emergency
And his cider in his
response
hand.
from this.
And next minute, you hear
As a
that.
consequence of this, the British Transport Police, Sussex Police, Air Ambulance, Fire and Rescue.
That's the most
all
thing
working
done all day,
together. You
sniff.
can actually see just
Same,
over there
Hilda,
some
say,
of that,
Hilda.
response working.
What's that smell?
Well and truly
She got right in his face.
into
Woman, Stanley.
now,
Woman, hear him.
50 passengers were temporarily trapped
and
on
he
this
dripped
train
some of it
as
down the
rescue teams
so
tried
they
to
already
reach
got
them.
some food
We
left on his,
caught up with some
on
of
his
the
string vest.
passengers
Well, not string vest, his normal vest.
Look
My
at
wife
the window,
had
I'm
cow
seeing
string
dirt.
vest.
I'm thinking, I hope this window not bust.
And he was vexing the rest. Why? Because he can't wear string vest. Bex miss. Right? Not even you before he can wear string vest.
And then suddenly the train picked up at enormous speed. And then I could feel it was leaning through wheels. The next thing,
Right? Can't wear this thing out.
we crashed down.
You two copycat lads.
Well, we
You're just
crashed.
copying what we're doing. That's what you do, man. You copy our peers.
As I say, an investigation into what caused this
Everything
is
you do,
currently
they copy that.
underway. But given it took place on what was the hottest day of the year so far, I think it's fair to say the heat will be a consideration in this investigation. We spoke to one rail expert
Right.
who had
How's
this to
that
say.
look? That looks clean bill. We reckon, guys, clean bill.
Could have been a problem with the train. Could have been a problem with the train. Could have been a
Fly.
problem
Any
with the
flies?
embankment.
No
And then
flies.
we'll get
So
to the
right
bottom
now,
of that. I
right
can't
now,
tell you that
no
now.
flies.
There
I've got
will
it
be
all
other
covered.
causes
Yo, remember,
or other questions
when you
which
buy
we do
the
not yet know,
fly
which we will
spray,
find
don't
out.
get the one where you have to
But we
take
are
the
living
top
in a
off.
time
Because
of,
when you
you know,
took the flies gone,
severe climate change.
you want the
And then
rapido.
look
So
at
when you
that
see it, we just go ah. And you go straight away. By the time you take the top off, he's gone. So make sure when you buy the fly spray, he's already got the spray on it. So he's got to do that. And you catch him. Yes. Ah. The damn fly.
Thank you very much indeed.
You know the flies, right?
Well, the Prime
Did you know
Minister
that, guys? A
continues his
fly,
tour
one
of the
eye.
UK to listen and will meet
There's
all
100
business
small
owners
eyes
in the
in
West
that one
Country
eye.
today.
That's why we find it
He's
difficult to
calling
get
it
the
his
flies.
cost of living tour.
Right?
and
But if
he
you use
says
a
he wants to
rapido,
drive
you
both
can catch you.
every
You need to
postcode.
fly.
Message similar to
Right.
one delivered
What
by
about nose?
previous
The nose is
Chancellor
alright.
and Prime Minister when Labour first took
I don't
power.
know the nose. You
The
don't
Prime
know.
Minister is already
Nose
helping
right.
pubs, social
Yeah,
clubs
nose
and
is right.
live music venues
Right.
by cutting
How
their
you doing?
business
We
rates
are
bills
doing
by 20%.
elementary.
MPs are considering new legislation to protect Britain's heritage pubs. Almost 800 have closed their doors so far this year, with
I know it's a bit
82
early for me this morning, isn't it, guys? This is how we used to do it all the time, guys. But what we used to do, right?
figures from campaign
6 o'clock in the morning, we take our sisters, back we used to go outside and just play music. But then, you know, white man, he saw us doing that and he got jealous and then he started telling everybody that we're not allowed to play music. And then the cops come after me, all sorts of wickedness, guys. They are wicked, these white people. You have no idea how wicked white man is. He is wicked, white man. He's wicked, man. He's wicked. White man is wicked. You're wicked, white man. White man, you're wicked, man. You know you're wicked, isn't it, white man?
Families of children with terminal illnesses will be at the heart
You know
of
you're
a major
wicked,
new
that's
government.
And you people decent white boys will try to blame you to. Because I know a lot of decent white boys, a hell of a lot. A lot of
It
good
follows a
white men.
heartfelt campaign by the family of Hugh Menai Davis, who died
You too.
of cancer when he was just 6 years old. Well, Philip
So you should be glad someone like me you got around.
So, Philip, the study will be named Hugh's report, won't it? And his family have been wanting and calling and campaigning this for a long time.
Yes, that's right. It is every parent's worst nightmare to be sat down one day and told that your child's a life-limiting or life-threatening illness. But it is what happened to the parents of 6-year-old Hugh Menai Davis after a 10-month battle with an aggressive cancer. He very sadly died in 2021, and ever since, his parents have been campaigning.
It's the whole family unit
that is involved in the treatment of your child, including siblings and mums and dads, to see the report that we've campaigned for actually come into fruition and have the government now act on it, really is overwhelming and sadly, you know, it's for the wrong reasons.
And then people are not listening.
But it's great to see that another father
And people are not listening
may have
because all you
support.
do is you only listen to white children and people
Well, the
are not
government
listening
says that
when your
this
children
report
are in
will take
problems.
into account the
And that's your
toll
own
that a
fault.
sick child has
They
on
don't
a
care about
family.
your sick
It'll
white
be
children.
published
No one
early
don't care
next
about
year,
them. We're telling
accused
them up front.
parents say it must lead to better
Because the
support
only
for
time you hear about it is your sick
families
white children. You don't
their
hear about
worst
no other children. So no one don't care about your sick white children.
Thank you very much indeed. Thank you.
You don't care about no other children.
Right, shall we take a look, well, at the weather? I don't know about
hugely impactful
It is
on
huge.
everyone,
Well,
isn't it,
indeed,
Glenn?
a member of our team
It says,
suffered
right?
heat stroke and also
Don't
heat
you dare
exhaustion.
feed one child and
So
starve another.
I think
We might
it's
as well keep all the children
yesterday, and I say this to you occasionally,
But that is
Laura,
you
is
white
that
people.
it feels like we are in the future.
That is you,
As in, I
white
feel like we were
people.
saying,
Somebody
you
needs
were
to tell
saying
you
this,
about your
you've been
bad
on the show,
behaviour.
what, as long as I have 10
Right?
years
Because
now,
there's going to be who told you that you're nice people.
and I remember.
She's worried you're aging
I don't know
her.
who told you that.
You know, I remember all of those graphics and all of those pictures of the colours of the map that you would show us, and I feel like we're now in that moment.
Do you know what's so funny? I had the exact
I know what you
realisation this
speak,
morning
yes,
coming
you
in.
get panic.
So I was going to talk about something different, but I'm going to do this
The way
now. So
you
actually we have a
speak
map,
is just
exactly what
awful.
you've just visualised.
And what you are,
So
like,
this is what the Met Office projected it would look like in 2050. So 2056. So at the beginning of summer they did this big press conference where they said, let's look at what a heat wave could look like in the world of change and climate where humans have more emissions into the atmosphere.
Right, and then you come and call yourself America.
And then we
There's no
have
such thing
this
as
bright
America.
red map. Where
Even
why by
Indigenous was
2056
called
we could see 40
Indigenous
degrees
America.
Celsius, with a peak
Nobody
temperature
was
of
called
45.
America. You're
And then
called
we had different people
European
there. We had a member of
America.
the fire service.
You
who
want to
said,
call black
if
people
this was
black,
reality in
black
2056,
British
we'll have
America or
wildfires
black
everywhere,
America? I have
seasonal
no idea
extent,
what you want to call
we'll
them.
have wildfires in people's streets and
Right, but
houses,
they're Hebrew.
already
That's who
unsafe
they are.
houses,
They're
we won't have enough
Hebrew.
resources.
Everything
That's
but
happening
Hebrew
now.
is what
We
you
have
want to call
the
people.
Food Security Agency
Everybody's a
saying we're going to
Hebrew.
have widespread drought.
Nobody's
because of that. We
white.
have
There's no
food
such thing in the
security issues,
Bible
which is what
called
we're having
white.
now.
So
And
stop
then we have
referring to
some water companies
white.
saying,
No
because of
such
the
thing
drought,
called
water
white.
usage, we're going to be
What
in
is
deficit
white?
of 3 billion litres of water
Huh?
a day in
What
this
is
country.
white?
And the projections for 2056 have
created
literally come
white
through this summer. So I just
So
think
it could dominate the
it's
rest of the
quite
other
terrifying, actually.
plantations.
Yeah, it is a very strange experience, isn't it? Because
That's why you dominated white. I mean, created white.
I feel
So
it's
it could
strange, it's
scare
lucky.
everyone else.
I think if you live in
And then you
Stourbridge
built
or
it
you
and
live in
put
one
it
of
right
these
in the
areas,
middle
it's now
in Mary
houses
Mucker,
have
and then you've got Mary Mucker to go everywhere and come to all the lands. And we hate you for it. We hate you for it. That's what you've done.
again, as you say.
Right, and then you think you're better than all
Record-breaking
Asian,
is now the norm.
not Asian, all
What's the
people
forecast
who've
for
got
today
colour.
and this weekend then? I
But
mean,
that colour
this is
has
gonna
never come from nowhere.
Thankfully, no. So temperatures are definitely dropping, and I know for some people the
Right,
heat has been
tell
lovely,
them
but I think the
to do
wider
it, Joe.
ramifications
You've got
for the
makeup
economy
on,
and
you've got
society
to
and the
mind the weather.
infrastructure are just crazy. But another record,
You just made up
38.1
lies.
degrees
You just
yesterday,
made up lies.
which makes
Everything's
it
about you's a
the
lie,
fifth hottest
man.
day we have ever
Just
recorded in
everything's
the
a
UK,
lie.
and hottest day of the year so far. So I showed you this
Everything.
graph
Why can't you
yesterday.
just talk the
We have
truth
now
now?
added another one, number 5, the 5th hottest day the UK has ever recorded. I know myself and my daughter, we couldn't go outside yesterday. So these high temperatures, yet again, are here today and tomorrow, but thankfully into the weekend things turn cooler.
Thankfully. Why is it cooler, thankfully? Because you can't handle it.
It
Why?
always
Because
feels
your
like
pale ass can't handle
Baylor
it.
boilers and
We're
heat
not
pumps once a
thankful
good
for us
morning
it's
Britain national
cooler.
weather.
Because we're in the south.
So it was Kew Gardens that had the highest temperature
You need to
yesterday
stay
of
where Father
38.1
put you.
degrees
You won't
Celsius.
burn, would you?
The heat across southern areas
And that's the
is
truth about it,
still
but you just
there
want to be where
across
the action
Spain,
is, but you can't handle
Portugal,
the kitchen.
France and Italy, where they still have extreme heat warnings in force, and
And that
they
is the
are
truth
also
of it, guys.
in drought with
You're
wildfires.
not meant to be
Fresh
in the
conditions
south.
moving in this
You're from
weekend,
the north.
with
Your
temperatures
children
falling
of the
pretty
north.
dramatically. 30
You're not
degrees
children of
tomorrow,
the south.
back to 28 degrees for the start of next week. So a 10-degree
You're
drop
not
from
children of
yesterday
the
to
south.
Monday. And there is another
You
change
cannot
coming.
handle
There's
that
a high
weather.
pressure that's been
You're children
dominating
of the
keeping
everything's fine, settled and sunny. Low pressure returns on Monday, and into next week we could finally see the return of some rainfall falling onto back.
And then you want to change the children as well. You change them into your pale whale.
Today, humidity building with the
They don't even
possibility
like music. And these children don't like music and food. They don't even like these things.
Tonight with clear starry skies and the
You want to
perceived
replace it with your devil food.
Now as we head through
And
the
your devil
afternoon,
music.
our top temperature today is 35 degrees, still holding
your
on to that
devil
heat and
behaviour.
humidity across the south and east. for
You're
fresh
mad, Rasta. You know you're mad, innit?
For the weather where you are in detail, go to itv.com/weather. Thank you so
Laura,
much.
thank you.
All
If
right.
thank you is the right thing to say.
I've
with
never
that
seen you do
with
cleaning.
the weather as it is.
Yeah.
I've never seen you clean
Daunting.
anywhere.
We're in it, aren't we? Yeah. Well, still to come, the news, travel and the weather where you are. Plus, as we're saying, as firefighters deal with what they are describing as apocalyptic scenes
It's an
in
insult
the
to what
West
you can
Midlands
see
and
and what you
properties
don't
are
speak.
destroyed, is it time for a national heat wave resilience plan for the future after 7? We'll speak to West Midlands Mayor Richard Park, who's been speaking to the Prime Minister just yesterday about how locals are coping and how we all move into the future with, well, is it an exception or is it now predictable? Laura would probably say, and all the other scientists have been saying this for a long time.
So we're going to talk about that next with former Unison General Secretary Christine McAnair and former Conservative Chancellor and Reform UK member Nadine Zahawi. We'll also, of course, be talking about the Clacton by-election. Nigel Farage has won, but there's lots of detail of how it all unfolded to drill into. That's next. You're watching Good Morning Britain.
BetterHelp really provides the kind of flexibility that most working people need these days. It's really easy to underestimate how nice it is just to be able to be completely open about what's going on with you.
You've just never been loved before. You just think these white people know what to do with you in love. And that's how. Yeah, they charge you interest.
It's my
You didn't do anything for nothing.
space that makes every day feel extraordinary. The award-winning Lexus LBX self-charging hybrid.
And I am the one who's got money. Because I come from preaching. I will never hear us talk about money.
It's a feeling that grows
But every
every
minute you're
time.
talking about money
It's
that you
where a
haven't even
centre
got.
becomes your favourite place for
And you want to
get-togethers.
go and borrow this and borrow that and get a loan and get this and get that. It's not even yours. And you want to go and get a loan.
Grow your home.
Why can't you save up for it?
Arriving today
Straight
with
away,
Fancy
like
Prime.
everyone else does.
That's off your mind. So now you can worry about something else like
But now I owe you
an
£4,000.
only
How is that? That's not even owe people money. But I owe you £4,000 for some bill. So how is it you're going to...
Dad, I have an idea. You know, I've been investing for a while.
from insurance to wealth and retirement. We can help solve life's financial puzzles. Making it click? It takes Aviva.
We never do anything for ourselves anymore. We don't. Like a real adult head. We're doing birthday parties trying not to get the norovirus. What the? This is why we need a spa weekend. Is that milk?
I sense a great deal of stress in all of you.
My boss is calling me again.
So he can see the nonsense. Why you sent me £100? Because when you see that spreadsheet, you will send me £100. Because it's ridiculous stuff. Right? You know what it is, guys? Because I don't rely on you for nothing. Like, I don't just rely on white man to get a loan or to get this and that. You're not going to get off the way. So I'm not going to ask you because Father says make no need for none of them white trans. Not one of them. I will utterly destroy you. Because I don't like them, son. I don't like them one bit. Right, you're my son. You're my inheritance. And you ain't asking them for nothing. I prefer to destroy you than for you to take anything from them. That's the love of this father. Right?
Don't you wish selling your car for a great price was just easier?
Smashing.
It's not magic. It's meant to
What man's
work.
going to say that to you? What man is going to say to you, I'll be a husband to you, and really mean it? What man's going to say that to you? Huh? Well, listen, darling. Hold up. Well, listen, Misha'el. Let me tell you something. I will be a husband to you, right? When Father brings you cup, watch and see. I'm going to overfill your cup. You're going to be saying this is too much love. I'm going to say, wait. There's more. She's going to be going crazy. 4 years.
Then
There's
the
more.
question of colour. But finding your thing can be easy if you know where to look. DFS, what's your thing?
To tell her to get rid of
New coach, new rules. Bring on the talent.
every time you see her, you're going to say, she's had her wig a bit. She's going to say, and shredded wig. You can just tell by the way she walks. Just by the way she walks. You know she's in service. 4 years.
August on ITV1 and ITVX.
The only time she gets arrested, right, is when she has the minstrel, the 28, the 18. I said, you're lucky then. She said, I'm vexed. I said, that goes to stuff. Let nature take its course.
After a viral squishy.
But let me tell you something, right? You know certain nasty white boys and certain nasty black boys. Do you know what they say? They say, I'll still go down there with the painters in there. Let me say that again, because kids are listening. I'll still go down there with the painters down there. You understand what I'm saying, innit? I still go down there when the painter is down there, right? Listen to me, sons. In life, everything needs a rest. Even on the Sabbath day, Saturday, we give the earth a day to rest. So even a woman, because she does a hell of a lot, yeah? And down there is very, very, very complicated. Right? You have your time for that. But then she needs her 28-day cycle time for hurting. So when she's doing hurting, leave it alone, right? Because if you left it the way it was, that cycle there would have been with the earth. Her and the earth would have had that cycle, that 28-day cycle, because every month was 28 days, apart from February, which they changed it, and which they left it. There's one leap year in it, but that's not for you. That's for whores. That is there. That's for February. That's her name is. And they celebrate her on February the 14th. So make sure you stay away from that day, sisters. That's not for you. You're not a witch, right? You're a virtuous woman. That is not for you. You stay away from February. February the 14th. Morning, Captain.
How are you?
I'm nice. You alright? That's the I'm stupid awake. When you left me, I stayed up with you. Wow. Yeah. So you stayed up when I was asleep, and then you went to sleep and I stayed up when I was asleep. You alright though, cuz?
I'm good. You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just confused about this money again, bro. I've got you down for this number, right? I'm just confused, bro. It doesn't make sense, bro. It's for the 21st, right? I've got you down for 225.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. I'll look into it.
Okay.
And I'll give you a
Okay, yeah, just go, yeah, because I've got so much, there's so much money going on. I just don't know what's what, bro. There's so much going on. Right, bro. Yeah, definitely go and have a look at your computer again, bro. When you finish, when you wake up, yeah, I'll just get excited here. But when you wake up, just go shopping, just have a look for some stuff, man, because there's money here now, bro. So have a look for that. You did say to get the laptop first. What do you reckon after that? Is it the phone or is it the definitely the phone? Well, you're gonna have to help me with that because that's gonna hurt me. That is that phone thing, man. Because what am I doing? Am I getting a new one? Yeah, it's going to be a new one. That's going to be in the thousands of them. They're expensive ones.
no, like you can get a good phone for $500.
You sure?
Yeah.
Alright, then I'm going to leave that one. I'm going to do that one for next month then. Because I'm not going to do grandma till like November, December. So I'm going to get these things first, right?
Yeah, laptop.
So we're going to get the laptop, then we're going to get the laptop, then we're going to get the phone, then the camera, and then we take it from there, right? Yeah. Alright then, bro. I'll leave it there then. Alright, cool. Thanks, bro. So we do it in that sequence. So we should have that next week then. So this is why I need you to go just when you wake up and everything, you brush your teeth and everything, and then you're ready to go make some omelets. I'm gonna do some chicken after, but that's not till later. Not chicken, some lamb. That's not till later on tonight for tomorrow. And I'm gonna go get some of this bread because that bread works with the egg, man.
Oh, okay.
That bread, that doesn't work with your bread. I'm sorry. It doesn't. It doesn't. No, it doesn't. It works with that one because you can cut the bits however you want it.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I see what you
And then you can, and then it just, oh man, warrior stuff. But I'm gonna go get another one of them as well, just leave it in the fridge as well. But that's the one I like. I mean, you know, you just get what you like. I'm just saying that's the one that I like.
Yeah, I know.
And it's an African man who actually makes it himself.
Oh, yeah,
He makes it. The guy down there, they make it. They got their own bakery place, so they make it themselves.
Oh, they've got their own
Bakery place. So I take trust in them because they make it themselves. You get me? And they're African, they're brothers, so I prefer to go to them, bro. You see, man? And not only that, I prefer to support them. Yes, it costs £2, but it's proper bread. Yeah, it's proper bread. Like, you can get their bread 99p and all that, but that's not good bread, man. That's foolishness. But their bread there, they make it themselves, bro. Alright, it's got a bit of yeast in it, but yeast is yeast, man.
Yeah.
Better than those things.
Yeah, not every one that I buy.
There's more stuff in that one. But this one, the only bad thing in that one you could say is just a bit of yeast. But apart from that one, they make it themselves in their own bakery place. So they got their own bakery place. It's not like they're going to anyone else and then buying it off them. They're making it themselves. So that is worth me giving them the extra whatever, because they're making it themselves, bro. And it's fresh bread. When you're getting that bread, it's fresh. You know what I mean? It's not just it's been sitting there for months. No, they're getting fresh, really fresh. It's fresh bread. Yeah, and it's good now to put it in the fridge, because I never used to put it in the fridge before until you said so. And then when you put it in the fridge now, it's a different texture with it as well. Yeah, especially with the food. Do we need some more cheese? I think we need more cheese then. Not that one. Let me go and get the proper one. Once I the right one, go get there's a big one. I can get them right up the end of the shop, right where Chrissy works. You know where Chrissy sits?
Yeah.
That one there does the proper one. That's where you get, not Little's, too expensive, not there. You go down there, that's where you get the good stuff down there. You get the big ones there, the proper ones. Down there, right, folks? Yeah, it's not, Little's is nice, but what we need to like, because we've got 3 shops, so go in all 3 of them. Because what is cheap in there is cheaper in there. What's cheap in there is cheaper in there. Do you get me? And we're not rich, bro. We've got some guy that's look at the muckle, you get me, bro? And we got them nice shops up there, they're nice shops, bro. Yeah, they're nice shops. They got 1 or 2 little second-hand shops up there as well. And as you can see, look, I bought this yesterday, look. I started to buy lots of shorts now. Yeah, because these are nice, bro. They're light. I like them light. They like them light. Because I don't have to wear boxer shorts for these. I don't have to.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
And I don't like that. I don't like wearing the boxer shorts.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
Yeah.
I like it light. Like this, yeah. You do a good job, yeah. I was trying to do it. I couldn't do it. I bought some more of that. I'm going to go get some more of them today. Because they're really good as well.
Yeah, exactly.
If that runs out, there's some more down there.
Oh, yeah,
I'm going to go buy some more of them. Because they work, man. They're brilliant, bro.
Definitely.
You're right, though, yeah?
I'm good, sir.
Alright. Yeah, I've been up since I left you, bro. Camera on everything. Camera as well, you know. Camera's been on everything, bro. Camera, everything. Everything been on. Just going like that. The people them love it now. The people them love it. Why not? Why not?
Miss you.
level. Some of that. Oh yeah, I need some conversation with you about that. That's what I need to talk to you about. You need to talk the money over for it, because I don't understand it. Yeah, that's what it is. I don't understand it to that figure. That's why I'm confusing. I'm getting to talk with you, please. Yeah, okay. I have no idea where all this money is coming from, but I have to double check it, bro. I think they calculate all this money to become. It's him though, isn't it? The diamond Olua. I swear to you, done. Upgrading this equipment, this real equipment, not this stuff here. And then the laptop. That laptop's been having since 2017. 2017. Yes. And the bro reads as well. I was the first one to get that. No touchscreen. I was the first one to get it. Because I can't play sound without it. Everyone else can. I have to. Because I do different stuff with it. I need to have it. Is it man? I'm saying, alright, thank you. Oh, it was too good. We all play sound different, isn't it? We all do our stuff different. Some people can sit down and play music. Some people can stand up and play music. Some people have to dance and play music. Some people don't. Yeah, everyone does it different though. Everyone does everything different. It's still the same, but we all just do it different. No one's better than no one. We just all do it different. Stop competing. You're always competing, man. And this is where you lose the beauty of what people can do, because you're competing. That's why. And you forget the essence of what they can do. Why? Because you're competing. Get that out of your head, man. Then you can see the beauty of what they're doing. Don't try. And that's like no good system. It teaches you to compete against each other. That's all it does. That's all it does. And then you've got these stupid sons who've never had no attention, never had nothing in their life before, and this system's right up their street because they've never had nothing. And when this system's telling them to do what we want you to do and we'll look after you, and he fell for it, and then now he writes stuff about him, telling him what he can and can't do. Damn it, it's certainly right. You shouldn't have went against father's children. And this is your pay for it. And voila, you have more to come. Why? Because nobody can come in and nobody can come out. It get luck, right? It get luck. Saying he's a liar. There's no such thing. He's lying to you. He's lying about first on the moon. He's a liar. If any man and father is going to allow to go on the moon, to allow the rocket to take off and then go zoom, zoom, bleed and zoom, it's going to be a brown child or a black child. It's not going to be a white child, because white wasn't even created. Go and have a look in the Bible. Come and show me where you can see the word called white, and I will show you. No, you won't. Or I will give you a gold star. Come and show me where it says the complexion of white people. Show it to me, and I will give you a gold star. Show it to me. Voila, it gets better. Now you can get 2 gold stars. Let me tell you how. Now show me in the Bible where it says, gather the children of Christianity. Show the children of Christianity. Teach the children of Christianity. Allow the children of Christianity. Show me where it says that, and I've got 2 gold stars here ready to give you. Show it to me where it says that. Because we must be reading 2 different books. Because I can see, show the children of Yasharel, teach the children of Yasharel, guide the children of Yasharel, excuse me, the stiff-necked children of Yasharel, them silly children of Yasharel, kill the children of Yasharel, get them to fight against each other. I don't see them say none of that about you. Christians, they just want to still put identification again. But you haven't got this bit, no this bit. This is what you're on about. Watch me properly, this bit. The bit that you can't see. Watch me again, this bit. You can't see kidding. Watch again, this bit. You can't see kidding. You're not meant to see it, no. You're not meant to see it. But I can see it. But you can't. This bit here. That's the bit you forgot about. When you started stealing our identity, stealing our riches, stealing our wealth, that's not important. What is important is this bit here. This is what Father wants, right? Because that stuff can come. I left it on the ground, and it's still on the ground. And you've got these stupid tramps fighting over it. They're always fighting over your scraps. They're your scraps. So we need to get you right. So you can then have the scraps and give it to people. Not be ruled by the scraps. And just have it so much because you're so in love with it. You're honouring it. You're worshipping it. You're worshipping it so much you can't give it away. You damn stupid idiot. Now you're like these fools who's never had anything. These are children from the cave. They are cave children. Because when they do get a chance to come out, when the real children are in detention, and Father gives them the power for 400 years, what does the tramp do? He goes and gets the best item, which is pregnant women. And then he goes and swaps them with the Irish. And the birds too as well. They're not going to let you forget that one, Bristol. You swapped pregnant women to the Irish, and here are you even called it. Oh, it's 2 in 1. You get 2 in 1 because she's pregnant. And then pretty women, they used to go as well. But nobody would buy white men. No one. And when they did buy a white man, he didn't even last 2 days. He didn't even last a week in slavery. But then you slave your women. You enslaved your women. Bristol. You enslaved your women. I have the book. I have the book. You want me to go get the book? You want me to go? Don't start me up, you know. Right? That is your shame. And you ain't even trying to fix it yet. But then you still want to come and go and like there's something against us. Now one day a woman left you and went to us. Right? And that's the greatest thing we can say about white women. No matter what Father says, if you go against them, it's against you, this, that. But all you've got to say to Father is, they was the only ones out of the whole of humanity who showed us any affection. So it can't be horrible to us because we've mixed the seed. He is going to go mad because you've mixed the seed, but he's got compassion. If you say that to him, he can't argue. Because anytime you be nice to us, we fold. Because this is who we are. So when a white woman's being nice to you and she's revealing hidden truths, it'd take a very strong man to say no. Damn true. Especially when you've been around the shed and you know what the French kisses are like. You can imagine what comes after that. Only British, right? Because American women are a joke. Because you was called by your men. Your men would make you go near us, would they? Now look here. If he's a sportsman, you want to go with him. Don't go nowhere near them American women, you hear, sir? Don't go nowhere near them. You stick with your own kind.
Speaking out with a warning every parent needs to hear, certainly during the summer holidays. When you want them to be off their screens, you might be giving them one of these. Well, she's got a warning for you. We'll speak to them both before 10 o'clock.
So popular at the moment as well.
They're everywhere.
The latest
Yes,
craze.
yes.
First, though, we're going to get the news, travel, and weather wherever you are.
Hello, here are the Good Morning Britain headlines in London. The Water Minister has hit out at failing pipes which are causing a lack of water for residents in East London and Essex. It's after a burst pipe in Chigwell caused a leak, leaving many people without running water during the heatwave. Around 10,000 Thames Water customers have been forced to queue at bottled water stations since the weekend supply issues began. Engineers say some of the pipes are now fixed. London has been rated the worst place in the country for littering in parks. Nearly 3/4 of Londoners say litter is a problem, yet almost half admit they've left rubbish behind. Overflowing bins are the most common reason for littering, with plastic bottles being the litter people notice the most. 3.1 million passengers passed through London Stansted Airport in July, in its busiest ever month. That's up 6% on July last year. Bosses say it shows a landmark change in people's holiday habits, with people opting for shorter breaks rather than traditional long summer holidays. London's Kamani Jack is back in action today at the European Athletics Championships. He'll be competing in the men's high jump final tonight. Jack previously won a bronze medal at the event at the Commonwealth Games in Glasgow last month. And the singer of the weekend is performing to a sellout crowd at Wembley tonight. It's the first of 5 nights on his After Hours Till Dawn tour. The Canadian's return to London comes in the wake of his 6th studio album, Hurry Up Tomorrow, which comes out in January. Let's take a look at the weather now with James Wright.
I care for every season. Muri sponsors the local weather on Good Morning Britain.
Hi there, good morning. Another very warm start to the day, and it's going to be hot through Friday. Not much of a breeze to freshen things up, some high and hazy cloud in the mix too. And whilst it won't be quite as hot as yesterday with highs of 33 Celsius, you're certainly going to want to try and stay cool and stay hydrated. Have a good Friday.
And I'll leave you now with a look at how things are running on the Tube and the Overground. London trams have park closures, and there's a reduced service on the Suffragette and Mild Main Line.
Well, of course, we've got the breaking news this morning here on Good Morning Britain about the result from the Clacton by-election. Nigel Farage has won. He got about 1,000 more votes than he did in the 2024 election. Of course, this was as a reaction to the Parliamentary Standards Committee looking into his gifts and donations and whether he'd broken any of those standards. That investigation will now, we assume, resume because it was suspended whilst this by-election was on. Count Bainface came second with about 9,500 votes. So all of that is not front pages this morning because
Too late for them.
Too late. The count finished at 10 and it just came in at 6 o'clock this morning. But let's take a look at the front pages because I'm sure wherever you are in the country this morning, it is these images that are making you feel, well, what kind of world are we in right now? Burning homes there in Stourbridge dominate the front page of the Daily Mirror. The paper says Tinderbox Britain burst into flames on Thursday as temperatures hit 38.1 degrees Celsius.
The Mail also reports on this, talking about it as an inferno, and actually they talk about apocalyptic looking scenes, and when you look at those images you can see why. This, as Ramvis said, is in Stourbridge, and witnesses described how flames jumped from house to house at incredible speed.
And at the same time, the Sun leads on the train derailment in Sussex. It says that 3 carriages came off the tracks and smashed through trees, trapping around 150 people. Questions there also with the heatwave.
Exactly. I mean, the Times, in a sense, is putting together those two stories, isn't it? It says that the train derailment may be linked to the heatwave, which is causing the wildfires in Stourbridge and elsewhere. And they're saying that the track may have buckled, possibly due to the extreme temperatures. So when you look at the front pages of the newspapers, it does look pretty apocalyptic. But we're going to start with our news panel this morning by our breaking news overnight. We have former General Secretary of Unison, Christina McNee, former Conservative Chancellor and now Reform UK supporter, Nadeem Sahawi. So, Nigel Farage called this by-election. It didn't have to happen at all. He's not going there. He wasn't there for the returning officer to announce his win. We'll talk about why in a moment, but how do you feel about his win, increasing the vote by 1,000?
Resounding victory. I think the people of Clacton spoken. I think yesterday was a scorcher, yet they came out in their thousands. Turnout is almost 45%, I think it's 44.3%.
It was 58.7% in the last election, but of course that was different in another by-election.
My point being is,
Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Oh!
about. We understand your game, master, right? And then they get all the children to turn against us, but you give them treats, not realizing that he's going to turn against you after. And the Talmud is your witness to that. But you should be grateful that we still check for you, and we're still trying to help you get out of that madness that you got yourself into, just for hurting children that never hurt you before in your life. Never hurt you before in your life. And it's these same children now that are trying to save you. You damn crock of spring, you know. That will teach you not to harm children that don't harm you. Because it's the same children that are trying to save you. Look at that. Still complaining about music. Wait, she's playing music now. There's some devil music you play. Well, you can't beat them, you join them, yeah? This is sound and vibration. This is not noise. He never says to me, depart with your musical harps. I will not listen to your noise. That's what it says. It never says anything about this is Hebrew music now. And the whole world is Hebrew. The 3 sons are Hebrew. What they done when they left the quarters is down to them, right? But it's still Hebrew. Is this true? You and else want to run away from Hebrew because Hebrew brings you back to brown children, right? And if it brings you back to the children, it's going to bring you back to the parents, isn't it not? But then they're trying to come with surrogate parents, all that nonsense. Trying to recreate a new white man to be. This is the biggest sin of all, because people who are into their faith, really, really, really into it, now you've confused them. Now you've absolutely confused them, right? And let me tell you, yes, you can be confused, because you can't show this. So you never had it in the first place. It was a lie. It's good to get out of it now. It can't show you this. What it can show you about his flesh, and then ask you for 10% of money so you can give to them fools. Every Sunday, they're 30 billion pound richer. Every Sunday, 30 billion. That's how much churches they got. And how much foolish children they got. But more for you. When have you ever seen Father ask anybody to give money? He never said his son. The only time you ever saw his son vex is when he smashed up the church. When he tried to turn his church into some sort of, some sort of Deptford market. Or some sort of Brixton market. Selling all his stuff in his church. That's the only time he saw his son go mad. And you're still trying to bring that nastiness into the church. Right? We are rainbow, lying to the children. That father done it for the LBGT. No, he didn't. He done it for the earth. And for the people to say he's sorry that he drowned in it. Because we've got tramps like you here. That's why he had to drown it. Right? And he had the giants as well. That's why he drowned in it. And it was to say sorry. Not to do with gay people. He done them already with Sodom and Amorah. It's not called Gomorrah, it's Amorah. He burned that place down there. So why is he going to now have it in his church? And will you gay fools with 2 dicks that don't mix, right? And bottom doesn't mix. And you're promoting them nasty. Have you smelled bottom lately? Have you smelled when you went to the toilet? But that's the same thing that you go into somebody else and say, go and violate my body because we're in love. I mean, if I even put a disease on it, and you're going to take something to, we can take, no, it just suppresses it, that's all it does. And you're still walking around with that nasty disease. Why? Because you want to play with bottom. You really think it pleases Satan? No, it doesn't. He just does it because he knows it pisses Father off. Let me answer that question. When you see Satan and you see his children next time, go and ask them to drink blood. Go and ask them to have sex with animals. Go and see what they will do. You damn tramp. Because if it's good for the goose, it's good for the gander. And I can guarantee you they won't do it. But they get you to do it, and then they've sworn you into that nastiness now. Have you seen them do it? Have you seen them do it? Have you seen them do it? Have you? That filthiness. stuck in my head. Right. Ain't got nowhere to go. Really? You ain't got nowhere to go. All you got to do is control people and set people up and then drag them to court and then get them locked up. You stinking smelly boy. I'm gonna show you something. Come to the park and bring your blood drinking and show people who you really are. You child Satan. Devil incarnate. Be that Alistair Cowley. Show who you are. You tramp. Hiding behind that debt system that hurts humanity. Right up your street, wouldn't it? Dog. guys, I'm going outside. See you later. Bye. Come on.